Heart of gold, but ready to fight. Standing tall, doing what's right. Shining truth like a firelight. Daddy's wisdom running deep taught me promises I gotta keep. Breaking chains, leaving pain behind. Calling out the crooked kind. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawntrooper rides again. Ain't no fear when I'm around. Justice stands on solid ground. One last chance to make it right, or face the reckoning tonight. In the dark where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawntrooper rides again. In the dark, where shadows creep, truth rings out, it cuts so deep. Ain't no price to make me sell. Standing strong, I know too well. Oh, the truth cuts through the lies. No more secrets in disguise. Second chances, they wear thin. Spawntrooper rides again.
Warning: the following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. And a jolly good evening to everybody. Welcome back to Spornicus, Twipicus, Maximus, Decius. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yeah, oh yeah. Right, here, by the way, before we start, it's going to be a good one today, okay? Because over the last, 72 hours, 70, so let's say over the last week, many of things have happened. Oh yeah, many of things. One of them being that a preemptive party about winning when it's not over is a little bit jumping the gun, don't you think? Yes. And you know, when it definitely comes to those idiots, you can only ask one thing. Excuse me. I spent most of the morning out in the cold, in the wet, fixing Her Royal Highness's car to a point where I didn't rip it off, did I? I mean, it literally fell into my hands. Yeah. Anyway, so last night, minding my business. I went into Expert Stream. And I popped into Roslyn's. It's probably, the first time I sort of ventured in there. But quite a few people were in there, and they bring up Mahu Lahuge, or and something was very interesting. They brought, that Marla has basically, she's like a little snake. She's one of those little, she's not poisonous. No, she's venomous, but not poisonous. All right. She goes on and plays the, like the victim, like they all do. All right. However, many people seem to either have a memory of a goldfish, or just go by what they hear on the day, or they don't think. But just to give you an idea what I'm talking about, you know me. Oh, wrong picture. I'm sorry. That's private picture. I'm sorry. I should be showing that. That's adult content. There you go. Here's the thing. I think that there should be enough to prove that Marla's involvement is from the get-go. In fact, actually, I would say quite early on in this, don't you say? Wouldn't you say that? I mean, let's make that a little bit bigger, shall we? Yeah. That's on a police record, ladies and gentlemen. That is on a conversation that took place at exactly 1850 hours on the 12th of February 2023. So, and I mentioned this last night. Actually, in fact, I got the date wrong. I thought it was 24, but I had to. I richly had to apologize to profusely to people that I actually got the year wrong. How dare I? How dare you, sir? Sue you, sir. But anyway, I just want to get this out of the way before I say hello to everyone, because obviously we need to get the shit and the rubbish out first before we, enjoy the fun and the niceties and that. And here's the thing, though. Okay. Marla Hughes. Okay. Why is she calling the police department up? Okay. And here's the thing. Lynette goes, I don't want to be caught. Never use Lynette. Yeah. Here's why. Lynette's alphabet lady person, swamp lizard, Preston, right, wants people to address her by Michelle, is because what she's trying to do, she's trying to bury the existence of Lynette, right, like she's done in the past, where she's used various different names and different surnames, right? And I think a lot of people need to remind these individuals, need to be reminded of the past, because the thing is, they think that people are so naive or blind. Well, yes, actually, in fact, there are people on both sides of the coin who are blind, probably brain dead and naive, and probably all of it under that, and either don't care or don't understand. Now, the thing is, what you have to understand is that this woman has had so many different names, okay, and so does Lisa Lee Rabusi Weeks. How many surnames does she need? I mean, she's got her maiden name, she's got a married name, and then she's got a fucking stupid name. Yeah, but that's beside the point. The fact of the matter is that a lot of people are ignoring a lot of the evidence. Maybe accidentally, maybe deliberately, maybe unknowingly. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. She's going to try to bury that name so she can grift, like she's done with multiple other names. But who am I to sit here and talk about American law and about behavior of an American citizen? Who am I to do that? Shame on me. Shame on me. Well, you better start fucking filling your boots, because I'm going to do it as often and as much as I possibly can before, until everything I've said in the last 2 years comes true, which it has. And people don't like that. They don't like that some limey twat has called them out, and they don't like that. Yes. Anyway, so good evening. How is everybody? Let's have a look who we've got in the house. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Yes. Do I sound weird? Do I sound very scary? No. All right. Anyway, so we got Robert. How you doing, Robert? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Janet Chevron, Cynthia Bro from SMN, Squid Pico, Roy Lozinger, Ammo Girl, of course. Hi. Kim, how you doing? Hi, by the way. Who else have we got? Stephen Furr. Hi, how you doing? How's it hanging? And who else we got? Stephen Furr. And then we got, is that it? Well, okay. Oh, Buffett Old Man. Man who's known in the wild as Maximus Corinius. How dare you, Buffett Man, use that name. Yeah, good point. Also known as the Fisher Queen, or Smells Like Fish Queen. Yeah, anyway. But so, yeah, before we actually go into the shopping shop, I hope that everyone enjoyed the card game the other night. That was fun, considering the sound and everything. So, by the way, remember, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed, and come on in. And enjoy the community. Rules are very straightforward and simple, and if you don't know them or you want to know them, just ask one of the moderators. They will pin you against the wall and tell you their rules. Yeah. But it's coming to the end. I personally think this case is going to be over. And here's the thing that gets me, right. Every time I have mentioned the fact about them on their platform, and then suddenly no one goes on. Every time I bring that up, a day or 2 days later, suddenly they all fucking appear on that platform. Is it me, or is it like they're scared of losing the face? Look, here's the thing. Mr. Magoo, Ray Bonecrusher, you only just buried your wife. You're a widow. Okay, you guys should keep as far away, especially you, Bonecrusher, even though you talk as much shit as you probably do, but the further away you keep yourself from these individuals, the less chances you've got of actually getting shafted by the legal system of what's been going on over there. And let's be honest, okay, they don't care. I mean, look at Deuce Boy. He doesn't care. He goes into, where was it? Was it Rosalind Duke's stream? I was in there. Was I in there? Yes, I was in there. Yeah. Rosalind Dukes, and he was in there trying to give it large. Deuce Boy, the only thing large about you is your freaking nose, mate. And if you turn into the wind, you end up flying away. Seriously. The fact that you are still walking free is beyond me. The fact that you are walking free, you've broken so many rules, and the courts are just turning their eyes away. If I was a judge and I could do something about that, I would assure you would be in the dungeon, sunshine. You would be in a dungeon. That I can assure you of. You would be in a very, very dark room with lack of noise. I'd put you into a room where the only time you hear sound is when you hear your own pulse beat. Because you are the catalyst of all this. You are the one who caused all this. You basically threw every single person. And here's the thing. These idiots like Lisa Lee, Gabe, Robert Currency, David Tischendorf, Michael Fulp, Richard Luthman, Ray Bunker, all of you are fucking idiots. And you know why? Because you allowed yourself to be dragged into something that one person caused because he said, oh, there's dollars, there's money here. There's money. So far, I haven't seen any money come your way. And I doubt very much there will be any money coming your way. And in fact, I think that you need to start getting yourself a second, third, and fourth job. However, this is just my opinion, just an observational opinion. And then we got Lips. I mean, like, these three individuals have injected themselves into this. We all know about this. I don't need to beat a dead dog, do I? Or as they say, beat a dead donkey. But last night was very eye-opening. It was very eye-opening. Right? And kudos to Rosalind Duke for setting up that trail of messages and shit, stuff like that. That was the shit. That I have to say, that was the shit. But the fact that Bruce Matskin went in there, what was the point? And also, was it Bruce Matskin? That's another question you should ask yourself. Because we all know how Bruce Matskin works. Think about it. And here's another thing. I got sent this last night. Oh, no, that's facepalm. Shit, I put it the wrong way. Check this out. Darling, have you seen this? Get off that damn computer and get outside to round up the sheep. Got Dr. Paper and I'm live and there's you hitting me with a frying pan at the skill. Yeah.
Who did it?
Eh?
Did you do it?
Say again?
Who made that?
I think it was Raz. No, wait, who made that? Yeah, it was Raz. Or was it? No. Yes. Yeah, it was.
Nice colors.
Well, of course. Absolutely. The only thing I'm scared of is that you're wearing the same costume as I am. Fucking copyright. So anyway, but let's carry on. Here's the thing. I have never been able to understand how a 49-year-old who tries to act like she's 16 or like Britney Spears. Has anyone seen that video of Britney Spears dancing like she's been electric? She's like trying to combine electrocution, break dancing, and just weird dancing, like fucking some sort of rain dance type of thing. Anyone seen that? Because I'll tell you one thing, right? I'm starting to understand why Lips is like that. And now I can understand why Michael likes being with her. Because obviously, you know, she's got life jacket lips and, you know, everything else can keep her afloat for quite a while. So, but one thing I want to understand is that how the hell, where did she come from? I mean, like, was it Richard Louvman? Was it Volpe? Or was it Bruce Matskin? Who, you know, because at the end of the day, she has no bearing whatsoever on this course, on this case. Every single person who has made a comment, every single person who's made a negative comment or a positive comment, right? I don't see them jumping on freaking, oh, I'm going to sue you. Can you imagine every single person from the fake anti-what the hells or from any other group, suddenly everyone decides to go to a lawyer and wants to sue Jeremy Hells or wants to sue, you know, John Doe, Jane Doe, freaking Mama Doe and Next Doe. You know, I mean, it's like, where do you draw the line? Especially when someone actually admits of having mental and psychological disabilities. You sort of have to look at this from a different picture then. You have to approach it differently. But where do you draw the line? Where do you, and here's the thing. Hi Eric, by the way. And here's one thing you should ask yourself. Why the fuck do you care? Why the fuck are you involved? Why do you, I mean, do you like the negativity? Do you like seeing people in pain? Or is it because like, this is better than freaking EastEnders or Coronation Street or whatever program they watch over here or in America, you know, Friends or whatever. The big question everyone should be asking themselves. The more you pay attention to it, the more you involve yourself, the more you engage in it, the longer it's going to carry on. Correct? Correct me? Yeah? Am I right there? The more you engage in it. Now, for example, me, I've pulled away a little bit. So has, I think Squid has as well. And a few other people have as well. we're starting to enjoy. We're enjoying ourselves. We can survive without this. A lot of people go, oh, it's getting boring now because there's no drama. Well, if you want drama, I can cause drama for you. I have got about, and I calculated this morning. I've got 37 names that I could go on one by one and tell you everything about that individual and what fucking nasty pieces of work they are. 37. And two of them, right, don't even realize it. That's how stupid they are. They are that stupid and naive. They don't even realize they're toxic. Maybe it's because they can't see their ego in front of their nose, But there you go. But that's not my place. I mean, I'm not here to put people out in the spotlight, because one thing I've noticed is there's a lot of people who will ignore it. It's not about your views, Squid. It's about in general. Wait, sorry, I misread that. My views about heels might not be as high, but I enjoy them. Well, you do. You like pressing people, isn't it? Yeah. But whereas... And that's another thing I'm going to address. Has anyone noticed doubts, complaints too much? I'm not talking about Squid or anyone else. I'm talking about the Fleas. I'm talking about Robbie Kersey. I'm talking about all these absolute clowns. Have you noticed that, they doubts, complaints way too much? Doubts, protests too much? Has anyone noticed that? Or am I the only person who's noticed that? Someone please put their hand up and say, yeah, I've noticed it. Please, 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 please. Because here's a question. I mean, Richard Luthman, he's a big fat ass, grown ass man. Bruce Matskin, he's a big, skinny person. I know. Don't make a big deal out of it, Squid. You've got Lisa Rabusi Weeks, whatever she wants to fucking call herself. She's a big girl. Why is it that all these people always play the victim? Why is it that they all play the victim the moment you challenge them? And even then, you're not challenging them that hard. Right? It's like basically you turn around to them. It's like if I challenge Squid. Let's just say that again. But say it so people can actually understand it. And Squid will say it again, and we'll say it in such a way that even people with learning difficulties will understand. But when you look at it, I mean, all this shit goes on and on and on. And have a guess one thing all this crap about the Christmas for HG and everything else. Has anyone noticed that they don't talk that much about HG? Anyone notice that? It's all about them. It's all about their egos. It's all about their reputation. But no one, look at, she goes on about, oh, my child can die. Oh, this. Oh, this. Okay. No one on either side, no one in this channel or anyone else can turn around to Lynette Preston and ask for proof, medical proof, because that's against HIPAA law, right? You cannot ask someone for medical proof. So therefore, we need to take her word for it. Correct? Tell me if I'm wrong, all right? Because if you think about it, okay, everything has been gone, the whole thing at first was about Lynette Preston, John Kirk, and HG, okay? Then it was about Lynette Preston and HG. Then it was about Jeremy House, Lynette Preston, HG. Then it was about Lynette Preston, John Kirk, HG, Jeremy House, and all these other. And it just started, and then suddenly you get this freaking yoga witch treat person with a nose that you could richly cut diamonds with. Okay. And he then comes in a spiel. Now, right at the beginning, he got challenged by me. And I did my due diligence. I did my research. And he made a couple of mistakes. And at one point, okay, he accused someone of being anti-Semitic. And I was like, I mean, I went for a throne visit, and I came back and I saw the comment, and I was like, hey, no. No one has mentioned, no one's been discriminating here. No one's been anti-Semitic or racial or discriminating here. Yeah, no. And then 2 days later, who appeared out of fucking thin air? Old Chubby Chunks Elmer Fudd, a.k.a. Mr. Magoo, a.k.a. Richard Luthman. Now, what I find quite interesting is this. This whole thing was between Lynette Preston and Jeremy Hales, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. So why the fuck are we paying that much attention to the what the hells? It's because of what they done. They deflected and basically they twisted everything to bring to them. Right? So therefore, people started not paying that much attention to Lynette Preston anymore. However, that was getting under her skin. So what would she do? She would go and then make posts, and she would then be very derogatory. She would put certain, she'd make posts that would scratch someone's ass if you got too close. But you can tell that people are getting ripped off from each other. They're ripping each other off. Now, one thing you need to take to one thing I'm going to tell you this as a non-American. And I'm going to say this, I'm going to give you this for free, right? You can take this to the bank if you want. But let me tell you something. There's a lot of people who are as sharp as a fucking marble in this package, right? And let me tell you right now, this court case is groundbreaking. Irregardless if people have said it before or not. Irregardless if people have already mentioned that this could be a groundbreaking, fucking eye-opening court situation. Do you know why? Because it shows you how incompetent not just the lawyers are, but also the legal system, the law, and the Child Protection Service, and let alone the district attorney. Now, I am not from the United States of the American East, but one thing I can fucking assure you of 100% is that you've got 4 serious issues going on. And the fact that a judge slapped a protection order on Jeremy Hales for 9 months, considering the maximum it could go for was 21 days or 15 days or 14 days. Don't quote me on that. I'm just saying it is, because that's what it was, a temporary restraining order. Right? The temporary restraining order is put out for the victim or for the individual to seek legal counsel and to then put a charge in or to take it to court or whatever they want to do. All right? That's what that temporary freaking restraining order is basically for. And the thing is, what gets me, all these people, right, who right at the beginning thought they were going to get something out of this. And I know certain people like Stu Moran, Aaron Larman, all these little fucking bottom feeders. Right? Now, to be honest with you, I quite enjoyed the interaction with them because they're very boring. They're repetitive. They're little children with, yeah, one of them. Now, there's many of these people, many of these individuals, right, when I first saw what was going on. That Facebook group, that what the hell is it? It's still there. You can go and have a look at it. And what I want you to do, when you go and have a look at it, I want you to take your time. I want you to pay attention to how and what people say. Not why they say it, but how and what. Right? Because at the end of the day, we know why. Because they want to be noticed. But however, there are people, if you pay attention, there are people who say things that are very, very probing, and it catches people out without them realizing they're getting catched out. And that's what I fucking love about this whole thing, because people are so emotionally involved, they miss the obvious. Because last night, when I mentioned about the fact that Marley Hughes called Levy County Sheriff's Department on behalf of Lynette Preston, if you go back, you'll actually hear Lynette Preston bring that up. Now, here's the thing: 1 minute it's 20, then it's 4, then it's 41. All right. I know there's a lot of people out there on the interwebs, and I've spoken to Squid about this before as well. You know, we've had these discussions. There's a lot of people out on the interwebs that consider this their life. I mean, you know, Squid was the first. She premiered a topic called parasocial relationships. Now, there's a difference between parasocial relationships and then actually getting to know someone on a personal level. And I mean personal level. I know Squid, I know Amogo, I know a lot of people on a personal level. I do consider them genuine friends. If they had ever come to the UK and they came to Wales, or they came to this part of the world, I'd be the first person to say, right, okay, if you get there, I'll try and fucking get down there, but I will never show my face. But you'll see my sexy body. No, I'm only joking. No, but the thing is, it's, you know, and when you believe that, you know, when you start calling people or you start treating people like they're members of your family, that's where things start things start going out of control. And if you look at the what the hells, right? It's like fucking Bruce Matskin was daddy, right? Lisa Lee was mummy, and everyone else was fucking, yeah, you choose whatever you want to be. Right? Because I have one rule, just like Squid. I mean, I don't know but I have one rule. I don't care what stream you go into. Right? Leave the shit outside. You come in here with it, you're gone. Simple. Squid is more elegant about it. Me, fucking no. And there's a couple of people who've came into my stream, and some of them have been benched. One of them is definitely not going to ever fucking speak in this channel again. Who recently came in, and I'd rather like have a ton of shit on my face than have an individual who used someone else's account to try to convince people that he's someone else. That there is fucking dangerous. That there is scary. People like that don't deserve to be on the internet, because they are not just a danger to themselves, but a danger to other people. It's because of their behavior and their actions. Because if they are willing to do what they're doing now on the internet, right, and from past legal documentation and past convictions, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people in the States that go, well, I believe in my First, Second, and Fifth Amendment. Yeah, okay, but I believe in my Second Amendment the most. Roger that. Because it goes poof, bang, 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 poof, and I can defend myself and stand my ground policy. Yeah, good for you, right? And this is what concerns me, because I said this before. All it takes is one psychopath or one person who's deranged. But these people, and there's people on both sides of the coin, who are more than happy to fucking sit on this interwebs and fucking, even though you're not doxing the individual, you're not giving their phone number out, their email address, or their home address, you're basically putting their fucking information out there. Now, I've probably mentioned one or two people's real names because they've mentioned it. Here's the thing. Just because you think, he's fucking mentioned his name. Well, actual fact, the moment you fucking put your name on a public platform like Facebook, Instagram, all these, that's it. You can be addressed by that. And if, oh, who's doxed me? Well, no, here's the proof. Your name on Facebook is that and that, so I'm addressing you by that and that and that. Right? And there's a lot of people who do that. Okay, and it doesn't. I mean, I've had it done to me, and basically, it was an attempt of intimidation, but it didn't work. And just to show you how fucking deep I can dive, when you find out someone's middle fucking name, then you know that I'm fucking paying attention to you. And that attention you don't want from me. That's for sure. Because at the end of the day, I will not break the law. I will fucking put the facts, the truth out there. I will show it. If it's online, it will be shown or spoken of. However, I do draw a line. If I think that the information or that stuff is damaging or anything else like that, I won't show it. I won't mention it. There's stuff I've discussed in the past in the background that a lot of people will never ever see or never hear. But this court case, if the what the hell's a fleecer, swamp lizard, and all these clowns think that Fed 2 is over, no, far from it. Far from it. You have to be an absolute freaking space cadet to think that Fed 2 is over. I mean, let's look at the record, all right? Now, if the what the hells wouldn't have done and caused the subterfuge and the deflection and being antagonistic and everything else, and lying and fabricating stories and shit like that, all right? Because let's be realistic. This case, all this is between Jeremy Hells and Lynette Preston, or Jeremy Hells George and Lynette Preston John Cook. Okay, why would they involve the child? That was Bruce who involved the child. Bruce involved the child. Bruce put the child's name on the fucking court documents. Not Jeremy, not George, not Lynette Preston, and not John Cook. It was Bruce. Oh yeah, let's use the child as a weapon, considering that child has been used and abused, and abused in a way of trying to make on a grift, right? Ever since that child was 5-6 months old, and there's actual fucking proof of it. There are newspaper clippings, and not one but multiple. So think about it. So here's a question to the what the hells. Hey, Lisa, I mean, considering you're not a mother, so you wouldn't know, maybe Gabe has got, children from different relationships, or, I mean, you could ask Robbie Kersey, he's a father. And, you could ask Bruce, he's a stepfather. So you can ask them, right? How all this shit affects a child. And how come the child was only used when you wanted to get something? How is that? How does that make sense? Oh, we need to grift. We need to make money. Let's use the child. Let's do a HG Christmas party. Right. Okay. HG doesn't wear size fucking size 10 fucking Timberland boots, does she? No, I don't think she does. Yeah. And she doesn't have a fire starter and fireworks and shit like that. No, does she? No. I mean, like a Christmas statue or a banner of your YouTube account. That's not going to be beneficial to her, is it? Huh? I mean, the fact that halfway through the Christmas party you threatened to put her in a shed. You see, a lot of people forget all this shit. Why is that? Why is that? Anyone would like to sit here and give me the answers to everything that I've just said so far, if you can remember it? Oh, and by the way, Ammo Girl's got a new guard cat, and he is beautiful. He's a beautiful little one. So explain that to me. I mean, like, we're going to go into the game in a bit. I just wanted to get this off my system because, watching all this shit actually transpire, actually, you know, I'll be very honest with you, it's extremely embarrassing. I think it is extremely embarrassing. And one thing I can assure you of, I don't think anyone is going to, everyone who has involved themselves in it, are not going to live this down for a while. Me, I don't really care. I just play my games and that's it. Oh, I have a massage. Uh-oh. HIPAA technically only applies for medical professionals and your record. You can always ask someone, but they don't have to show it. Yeah, I know that. But the thing is, it's like if you are throwing medical conditions around, why not prove it? Why not prove it? Not that I want that to happen, because at the end of the day, you know, that child should have 125 million% privacy. But anyway, so do me a favor, press 1 if you want me to play Slurp and Lurk, or 2, we just carry on and chat and shit. Me on my way to tell my bestie about some fresh drama, because she will listen and support me no matter how psychotic I am today. And there's a crow sort of wiggling his ass walking. Yeah. Well, anybody? Anyone want to? Free. Wait, what's free? Both? One. Okay. Right. So, by the way, how did you guys? Okay. Besides the sound problems and the issues and everything else last night, did you all enjoy the card game? Did you enjoy that? Can you I'm going to ask you guys now. Can you give me a little bit of insight of how you thought that went? Besides the me panicking and flapping and Fairy says it all. Hi, hello everyone. Listen while driving. Make sure you drive carefully. Look left and right. Indicate way before you indicate turn, and make sure you pay attention to the road, madam. Thank you. At the next turning, I would like you to take the first exit. At the next turning, take first exit. Do it now! Can you imagine me being a GPS? At the next turning, take the fucking left. Do it now! As a player, it was fun. As all get out. It was great. Just the sound was. Look, one thing you have to understand, okay, is that the sound, if I turn it up any louder, right, it gets louder for me. So therefore it gets unbearable. But I think we did find a sweet spot last night. So I'm not changing anything. If it happens again, you just have, and at the end of the day, you can turn yours up. And if I then become outbearingly uncomfortably loud, hi, Teresa Taylor, right? You just need to let me see. Let me know. Let me see. Wait. Oh, yeah. Let me know. You know what I mean? Yes. Good. Oh, yes. You know, so everything is set up. I know exactly, you know, no, if anyone new comes, then obviously 10 minutes before, we'll just sort it out. Just turn them up and that. That's why we did the test stream. But I'm looking forward to the next round. And it's going to be fun. And you guys need to be here. You need to come and enjoy yourself. You need to come and let your hair out. What? Fucking hell. So any more feedback? Give me feedback. It was great. Just the sound was off. How bad was the sound, Amogo? How bad was it? I mean, I believe at one point it got better, didn't it? After we like sorted everything out. But I think that I think we could figure it out. Hey, Squid, do you want to come on and have a chat? Actual fact, let's go and have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Playlist. Oh. Wait, what? No. Oh, there you go. Right. So. Oh, Squid's live. I didn't know Squid was live. Oh, 1 second.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
That's all right. Right. Shall we have some fun with Squid? I think we should have some fun with Squid. And if Squid is listening, all right, let's have a little bit of fun with Squid, shall we? Hang on a minute. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, my friend, my fantastic friend, who is right now live streaming and just sending out some love and some respect and giving it, yeah. All right, so hi Squid, how you doing? Good to see you. Bye-bye now. Oh, that's brilliant. I just, oh, brilliant. I forget. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't realize she just went, yeah, sorry, it's not a problem. But yeah, but yeah. So now I know where Roy went. Oh, that is just in the heart, Right, I am streaming at 4:00. Oh well, okay. I know where I stand. I get it. I know where. Yeah. Right. There you go. This is for your car. This is for your car. So I just so that means I can now. Oh my god, this is fucking solid. God, that's going to be a fucking pain. That's going to be a pain to get on. No, this hard rubber. Get it? Rubber. She's only now seen the screen sniped. Oh shit, that's funny. Well, I thought I'd cook breath finally until we. Anyway, so what was I going to say? Yeah. So that's that. So actually, at some point I'll be able to fix my beautiful Queen's car. So that's that there. Cool. Yes. Why have I got this here? Right. So okay, guys, do you want me to play this game? Because I am going to play this game one way or the other. All right. So what do you want me to do? Well, what do you guys want me to do? Because I'm going to play. I'll play it. I don't mind. I do not mind. Actual fact, let me go and sort this out. Let me go and sort that out. Oh, bless your soul. Oh. Thanks, Baldy. Shit, that's funny. 15. Okay, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Right, okay, you want me to play? Not a problem. 1 second, then we shall play. Then we are going to play. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, so you want to play 1-1-1? Okay, so you want me to play the what do you call it? You want me to play Slurp and Lurk or the new one? What would you like me to do? Huh? Oh right, it is right. Okay, hang on a minute. It is considering made the implementation of this department. Sorry for the delay. This update serves the first winner. Oh, right, okay. Not sure. Okay. Right. So, updates will keep reviving. Yeah, not a problem. Just go no load. And there you go. Right, here we go. All right, so what we're going to do, we are going at some point, still loading. Loading. Aha, there we go. Right, so it's going to go like that, and that's going to go away there. Right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Slurp and... Where the fuck? Jesus Christ, I'll scare the shit out of me then. Welcome to Slurp and Lurk, and for security, we have Amago, Junior Jedi. For security, we got Squid Pro Quo, Jedi Master. For security, we've got JK Master Jedi. Oh, yeah. All right. And as you can see, the shop is richly fucking empty. I've got 265. However, most of mine are full. And I just need to figure out, because I got stuff here. It's all full. Oh, snap, it is as well. Okay, right. So we have no debt, as you can see. No debt whatsoever. And let's crack on, shall we? I basically worked for a couple of days to get rid of the debt. So basically, and again, tonight we are choosing a new name for this shithole. Beep beep. All right, and tonight, who have we got? We have got. Oh, right, okay. I'll get rid of that one first. That's the cheapest one. Nope, wrong one. Right, here, basically, Lady Lizard is restocking, and we had to put Magoo on the cash, even though I don't trust him as far as I could throw him off a cliff. But I could swap him with Amago, but obviously Squid was on there for quite a while. However, Squid is you know, I want to put on security for a bit because she's badass, and JK because he's security anyway. He's badass as well. The problem is I've got so we got 4 restockers, right? And then when we get enough, we will then change. Yeah, because we got a lot of shit to fucking we got a lot of money to catch. So I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go and stand on my fucking. I'm gonna get up here. Get up there. I'm gonna go to my usual place, and I'm gonna go Batman, Superman, Batman. All right, so I'm just gonna sit here, and there you go. And then I want to change the name. I want to change the name from Slurp and Lurk to Fed 1 and Fed 2. Oh, it doesn't have numbers, does it? Oh my God, I've only opened 5 minutes and I've already got one thief. Bloody hell. But look at those guys. They're whooping ass. Batman, 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 Batman. I looking for I wonder. Right, let's see how quick. Right, it's 9 o'clock in the morning in the game. Right, let's see how much I make and by 12 o'clock. Yes. Let's see how much I make by 12 o'clock. Because it'd be very interesting. Because right now there's a Spider Pig. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Can't believe I started singing it. So did you enjoy the other night, Eric? Right, it's 10:30 and I'm at 2,500. It was great, good. Right, I wonder what I need to do to get more money coming in. Right, so I definitely need to get. Right, okay, so let me think. Call that. Right, okay, so. Right, come here. Oh, shit, yeah. Right, if I go like that. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dan, you made me jump. It's all right. Don't worry about it. A little bit of poo came out. Not to worry. Right, so I've already got them. There you go. All right, let's get that restocked. Let me get that restocked. Come here. Restock. Restorage, sorry. Right, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of catching up because vegetables does make me money. But if I take a loan out, I'm just going to be back at square one again, aren't I? And I don't want to do that. So, let me take that and go straight in here. I've got Clementine. No, there you go. Pow. There you go. Let's get this done. What have I got in my hand? Orange. All right, let's get this done. Yes. I don't think I'm going to ever stop playing this game, but we need to change the name of the supermarket to Anti-Ecosystem Failure. Magoo and Co. No, that's just giving him too much credit. Yeah, you did. I'll be honest with you. You actually did. That was quite funny, actually. Right there, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, got someone stealing. That's going to cost too much, that. Yeah, let's go. That one, that one, that one. That one and that one. So we just need to get to 2,070 and then we can pay for that. Pow. I just noticed as well the books, they do pay a lot. So that's one thing I'm going to make sure. Like when I make some more money, I'm going to buy shitloads of books because they make a lot of money. As you can tell, that book is not quite. Oh, right, I fucking spoke too soon. While I'm looking at it, they buy a book, right? Okay, stuff too slow. Yeah. Oddites are us. Oddites are us. That's different. Oddites are us. Oh, there goes Chubby Dave. Fix it, boy. Fix it. You see, well, there's been some sale. One box is one, so basically I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21. Oh, 21. Right. 21 boxes. And it's 4 o'clock now, and I'm $3,000. All right, let me just pay that bill off. No harm in that. Right, okay. So that go like that. See, that's 40,000. That no. Up there, there, that. No one. That one, and that one. Right, so I need to make 6,000, which is probably going to take forever. I doubt very much I'm going to make 6,000. But that's not a problem. We're just playing squid. Now that she's out there doing security. Well, we already have half of what we need. Oh, Amago, thank you so much. Troopers, hold on. Wait, what? Thank you very much, Trooper's Whole Dog, for mercantile or mercantile. Did you mean to say merchandise? Wait, what? I am so confused now. I'm still trying to get my head around that. Oddities are us. I wonder if there's a saying like where law. What's it called? Dreamers are lawyers. Lawyers are dreamers. Dreamland, lawyer, dreamland. Not legal dreamland. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? No, I'll do that in a bit. I wonder if I should. I don't know yet. Let me see what. Christ, are they already empty? No. Right, it's 6 o'clock, and I'm just coming up to 6,000, so it's going to be. It's going to be worth it. So remember, guys, in future, a sound test is from 1 to 5, yeah? And it should be between, say, 3 and 4, or 3 in the middle. And then you just remember you need to turn your stuff up as well. If you don't do that, then you're basically messing about. Yes. Oh, God, I wish I could fill every single shelf. Oh, wait, I need to build shelves, yeah. Wonder if I should just sell books. What do you think? There you go. It's raining, it's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Wait, what? There should be more there, shouldn't I? Let's get in here. Do-do-do. Pow. Love it. Wait, pow. Job done. See how quick that was? Oh, wait. There. And cleaning the floor of the. I wonder what the. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. Once I was a boy. Dooby 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 doo. I will be the mama do. Dooby dooby dooby. Once I was a small boy. Dooby 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 doo. Yeah, ba ba da ba da dee dee. Really? Once I was a small boy. Yes. So, right, what have we got here? Okay. We are, oh boy, I can't go any further until I've actually got Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, now that they've gone, here's the thing. Here's my question, right? If you go through a bankruptcy, yeah, just work with me on this one. If you're in a bankruptcy, right, and there's, you've got all this debt, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You got all this debt. Why is the CPS not involved? Because if you're going to lose your property, then technically, technically you wouldn't be able to provide safe security for the child, then, would you? Would you? Or is that just me? Huh. Oh shit! It's already 10 o'clock. Right. Okay. Let's see what we need. Yeah, that would be a good question to ask, actually. What would be the legal ramifications because on a technicality, wouldn't that then, by losing the property or the potentially losing the property, would then obviously put the safety of the child in question, if you think about it? Because, I mean, she's used the child as an argument, so therefore you would have to, on a legal standpoint, you then have to prove that tomato tray. You would have to. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, now you're just showing off doing that. Anyone agree, disagree with me? Or everyone watching Squid while I'm playing the game? Just saying. I'm only joking. Right, okay. Okay, right. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there's not much we can do. There you go. Bang. Right, just bear with me a second, guys. I just need to go and do something really quickly. Just 1 second, please. Let's just need to go and check something here. Okay. Shit, what was I doing? Oh. Okay. Like that. Oh, wait. There you go. Right, let's go for round 2. And okay. How much is this? Oh no, we can't pay anything yet. Right. What we're going to do, we're just going to stand it here and watch. Yes. So my question is this: if you don't have a permanent home or a hosted for a child, the adoption is already questionable. However, the legal situation you've been in for 2 years, and the fact that this bankruptcy could potentially, you potentially can lose everything that you own on that property. Would that not then? Why is the CPS not at that property? Why is that child still with them? Why is that child not in protective custody or in a foster home or in a place of safety until all this has been dealt with? That should be that should be the question that should be asked. Just saying. Just saying. Because if you think about it, right, that child is still wearing diapers, from what I've heard, and still being bottle fed, from what I've heard. Oh shit! Yeah, we'll go on, whack him, all. I mean, it's only these are genuine questions. I mean, like, you know. Well, you're right. Okay. What would you think?
I don't want to get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I have my opinion, and that's my opinion.
Yeah. Maybe your opinion is, you know.
Yeah, or somebody who's seen these things too many times to.
Yeah, I know.
To be objective.
Being objective in this situation is virtually impossible.
Because it's possible if you are on the teacher.
Yeah, but the thing is, the child hasn't even gone to primary school yet.
But that's something to do with social services. So I said
I don't think they have social service. Oh, they got.
Oh, come on.
No, they have CPS, Child Protection Service.
They got social services.
Take care for now. Or are you leaving then? Are you? Are you leaving, Eric? Oh, okay. Then. Best thing they can do after bankruptcy is all 3 go separate ways. The child back to the birth aunts. She who won't be named, Lynette, One Direction. Yeah. I think Lynette, either Lynette's got something on Cook or Cook's got something on Lynette, one of the two. I think there's one thing people haven't figured out. All right, let's go and clean up my shop. Still need a new name for it. I mean, like, yours was good, Eric, but we need a little bit more of a catchy name, if you know what I mean. I don't think I'm ever going to get this freaking one caught up unless I fucking somehow have a miracle and just fucking put the prices up. There's no way. You know what? I just need to sell everything and then just fucking. I need to go for a major sale again. Yeah, but I doubt that. I doubt that would. I doubt that would happen. I doubt they would. Like, because the thing is, Lynette Preston uses that child as a money mule. She knows that, like, with that child, she can play the victim and she can get money. I don't like bringing it up, but at the end of the day, it has to be. Oh, everyone. Oh, yeah. Actual fact, I've got a question to ask. I don't really care anyway. I enjoy myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kim, take care. I'll sit on my own and play. I don't mind. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I'm only joking. Every time I play this game, people just don't like it, but I do. Because it shows you. Yes. Yeah. From an investigative direction, like I'm still like I'm trying to get my head around the fact that the bankruptcy was done by a lawyer and a notary who are both the same person, and that individual at one point was on the Crampons platform. So explain that to me. Conflict of interest much? Was there something? That we don't know about? Like, was there a transaction that took place, or was there favoritism? Or Lynette knows how to play the game because it's not the first time she tried to take children off someone. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't. Well, it's not a shame. It's actually a good thing that we can't discuss Germany, but it's not my place to do that. I promised that I wouldn't discuss it, so I'm not going to discuss it. If you know what I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that should be asked, but people are not asking them because they're either too scared or they just don't want to get dragged into a lawsuit. Well, asking a simple question is, why was the notary, aka the lawyer, of the adoption on the Crampons platform? It's a very straightforward question, isn't it? Yeah, I think a lot more will come out, but I don't think a lot of people are going to be happy. I mean, both sides are going to lose. That's for sure. Both sides are going to lose, but the anti-what the hells and Lynette Preston are going to lose the most. Even hypothetically speaking, like Randy Socket doesn't put emotion in for this Fed 2, and Fed 2 gets squashed, and that's it with Fed 2. Doesn't really matter. You win some, you lose some. The most important thing is the bankruptcy and the general fucking crap with Lynette Preston, because that originally that's what it's all about, you know. And people need to understand that these other people are they're just walking props, to be honest with you. Because if you think about it, until fucking Lisa started character assassinating Jeremy Hells, no one knew who these people were. So you think about it this way. Oh my God. If you've got a moderator, say like, you know, for Rosalind Duke or Shizzy or the Expert, or, you know, if any of their moderators decided to go, excuse me, say, for example, you said something, right, and they were not happy about that. Like I said something and you weren't happy. I mean, you would tell me, so would Squid, right? And so a few other people. But just imagine you throw your wobbler and then you character assassinate that individual. What does that tell you about that individual? Is it greed? Is it ego? Is it like, you know, stroke my ego? Or both? Because that's exactly what the Crampons did. And look at now. Everyone's talked about Fed 2. Oh yeah, they, you know, the Crampons what the hell they won. They haven't won shit. Yes, some of it I don't. So, oh crap! Some of it, like, if Randy would have done his job in the first place and done it properly and thought before he reacted, then some of the stuff in that wouldn't have been in that. However, he can rectify that by, you know, writing a motion that is not the same, but actually brings up the actual issues in that motion as an appeal. That's if Jeremy wants to follow through. If he doesn't, then, you know, that's his choice. I mean, he's probably spent enough money to fucking last him a lifetime on this one. I mean, most of the shit that he's probably got in storages is already gone back into legal fees. So, you know, again, where do you draw the line? I mean, how much money does he want to spend? I mean, if you want to spend hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars to prove your point that you've got a man sausage and a pair of coconuts between your legs, fine, you're doing really well. But at the end of the day, these people are just abusing the legal system. You're not going to win against 10 people who are making shit up and, you know, playing the victim. You're never, ever going to win against it. Because look, one minute Lips doesn't want anything to do with it. Next minute, she's fucking in there full blown, both barrels, and brings her husband with her. So figure that one out. So if you don't want any part of it, then why inject yourself into it again? And this time, bring your husband with you. This is what makes no sense. Because at the end of the day, if you are going to make allegations of, I mean, like, you've made allegations why is this still going on? Why is the police not knocking on the door? Why hasn't there been any arrests if what is being said is true? See, a lot of people need to think. It's very easy to mislead and yeah. Very easy. It's raining boxes. Oh, I don't know. This whole fucking case is a joke, really. I think it's just a money pit. And you're not going to get anything back or out of it, ever. Which is, at the end of the day, it's a shame, really. You know, like when I first came across Jeremy L's, it was really funny. The storage is very, very, very interesting, and also the coin pushing as well. I think I came across Jeremy L's when I was watching what was it, Storage Wars, or what's it called? With yup. That guy, I couldn't fucking stand him. And then you got that German chap, that freaking woman. You know, a lot of insecure people on this planet. We done yet? Let me go and start filling up the shelves here. Can you remember that? It has got old. I mean, like, you know, I really enjoy the storage things and that, because it is fun. It is fun. What's that? That's that big one here. You know, Storage Wars. That used to be a really good program. But the thing is, I think, like, you know, you stage that. I think there were too many people trying to get the oh, look at me, I'm the lead, you know, especially that little short geezer who used to go, yup. I fucking hated that guy. I mean, the stuff that he did in them series, yeah, I'm surprised he still had teeth. But then again, in America, people fucking, when it comes to teeth, oh god. Yeah, you spend more money on your teeth than you do on your fucking welfare. It's okay, guys. I'll get the last one. I'll get the last one. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he reminds me of someone, not just obnoxious. I mean, like, the thing is, there was times where he did do some decent stuff, but yeah, he was a bit of a dick. He was a bit of a dick. But then again, what do you expect? Right, so my next mission will be books. Right, so how much are the books then? So if I take all the books, right, if I get all the books and go like that, 15 grand. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. 4, 8. So I need another one of them, yeah? So I need another one of them. There you go. That's the books. That's going to be the books. Yep. That's going to be the books. I mean, what is people like? Here's the thing. What is the end goal for? I mean, we know that for the anti-what the hells or for the clowns, the circus, we know it's all about money and PR and clout and shit like that. But what is the realistic fucking outcome? To destroy Storage Wars, Dave Hester. Yeah, Dave Hester, that's him. Was a nubsus. Yeah, nubsus. He was a wankster, mate. The best part of him ran down his dad's leg. He reminded of a short little kid in school always. Yeah, no, he had. I don't know if it was true or not, but there was a rumor going around that he had Napoleon syndrome. Not sure if that's true or factual, but I watched that series for quite a while and actually quite enjoyed it. But yeah, apparently he had Napoleon syndrome, short man syndrome, or what they call short man syndrome. But then again, I mean, like fucking, we've come across people, who've got that. But one thing I have to say to change the topic very quickly, I did enjoy Rosalind Duke's stream last night a little bit. Enjoyed it, not too much, but I enjoyed it. We'll get rid of that one. Yeah, he was a bit of a well. I mean, he was a bit of a not. Who's that German fella? What was his name again? Not him. Right, you had that ever old guy, the auctioneer. And the thing is, Dave Hester, right? Before he became at first he wasn't. If I can remember correctly, at first he wasn't an auctioneer. Then he became an auctioneer. And I think that's when the conflict started. Is when he suddenly thought that he was auctioneer, and he was actually stepping on people's toes. And the thing is, if you go to an auction, storage auction or whatever, you know what I mean, you need to remember that if you go to you don't go into someone's house and fucking tell them what to do in their house, do you? No, yeah, I'm gonna go. No, don't say it. Yeah, the old guy was a trip. He was fun. But I tell you one thing though, he could fucking handle himself. When him and Dave Hester went head to head, he did fucking give. And I don't think the production crew expected him to give fucking Dave Hester a good slap. I was quite surprised at that actually. And then because like Dave Hester pushed his missus on the floor, and she went down on her butt quite hard, and then that guy just went and gave Mr. Hester Jester a good slap. Who was that other guy? The younger guy, Outlaw. The Outlaw guy with his wife. Yeah, didn't they split up at one point? That's freaking hilarious. I think we should do something on that. That would be funny. Right, I'm going to stand up here, imagine I'm a statue, and just watch these people thieve. Handrake. Oh, right, okay. But yeah, that was interesting. That God, these right. So how much are the books again? All the books, 15 grand. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for it because look at how much I can make on the books. I doubt they will all sell at the same time, but it's going to be an interesting one. If I make anything more than 15 grand, I'm getting the books. Once upon a time, easy. Yeah. So, what type of skillet pan would you like? Would you like a bronze one, a gold one, a silver and gold
Or what?
frying pan?
Frying pan, I want the aluminium one, triple coated.
Aluminium triple coated. Who are you going to kill with that?
I'm just going to make pancakes because it's nearly pancake day.
Oh yes, it is nearly pancake day, and it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, darling.
So that's why you're repairing my car.
Yes, I know I am. For your Valentine's, fucking hell, Oh my God.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, for Valentine's Day, I'm going to fix your car and slap you on the bottom a couple of times.
Your frying pan would be.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm glad that SMN's not here because because he'll be rubbing it in right now because he caused this. I'm blaming him. So I hope he's not lurking because he'll come in a minute and go, "What? How dare you?" Oh, SMN is here. Crap. Right, take care, SMN. Hey, thanks very much for being here. I know it's a bit boring. You should know by now when I play this game, it gets a bit boring. So I do apologize for that, my friend. But thank you very much for being here. I know SMN is here. Shit. I thought you left. Yeah, because everyone left to go and see Squid. So, yeah, Squid's probably talking about some legal document. I'm sure she is. That's what she's really good at, that reading those documents out. Well, you take care of yourself, SMN, and let me know how everything's going. And just look after yourself, fella. Yeah, keep yourself warm and all that. Right. Spawn, do you have a regular stream time? Well, Mondays I am on here with my pretty myself. Tuesdays I'm on with Squid when I am actually awake or when I remember. All right, then, SMN, you take care. You go shopping, buddy. I'll see you when you get back. I'll probably still be here. Like Wednesdays usually I don't do any. Well, Wednesdays I usually wanted to do members only, which I need to get back into. I need to get back into that routine, and then Thursday or Fridays, because we got this new game now, this card game, which we're going to do every week. So there's going to be regular schedules coming up. Yes. But with the members only thing, the reason I am not doing as much at the moment is because, to be perfectly honest with you, I want members only to be non-fucking what the hell stuff, you know. I want it to be more personal. So I am coming up. I'm thinking about some ideas and stuff, but I'm not going to discuss them. Mrs. Spawn, keep that skeleton ready at all times. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know? I'm gonna get some armor. At least I'll feel safe now.
Well, we can hang it behind the door.
What do you mean hang it behind the door?
Armor.
No, I won't be hanging it behind the door, darling. I'll be wearing the bloody thing. Yeah. It's fucking you're already a fucking ninja as it is. You know, the amount of times she's like, you've appeared behind me and I didn't even fuck it. That's why I feel like putting a bell on your ankle. Excellent. I will keep you on my radar. Thanks for you mentioning it. Last year I got back into yeah. I tell you one thing, Buffett. You will have one thing I can say is that like you need to have a venting system. You need to have something where you can just disconnect and have fun. Cutting torch found. Oh my god, he's found a bloody cutting torch now. Do you know, I need to mute my mic every time I talk about skillets, armor, or something like that. Because like playing a game, like even this, sitting here playing this, I'm waiting until I reach 15,000. Sometimes, like, yes, I've been neglecting some of the games I play, and the reason being is because, like, even I have, some. There's things I need to do. There's a lot of pressure at the moment. A typical beginning of the year, both cars are off the road. Well, the wife's car will be back on the road soon with the new exhaust. Mine is definitely off the road and it's going to cost a fucking bomb, but that's why I don't mention it because it's not anyone else's problem. And it's just, playing games is a good way to decompress. It's a good way to relax, have fun, and then you just once you've done with it, you just come back into the world of reality. You know what I mean? There's no harm in enjoying yourself, even when the days are bad. If you're having a bad day, just play a game. Go and play solitaire, or just go and watch. One thing a mate of mine turned around to me, he said sometimes when he's having a bad day and his kids turn on cartoons, he sits there and watches the cartoons and he just starts giggling, shit like that. Stuff, you just need to find stuff that's that will help you relax. There's a lot of stuff on the internet that can help you relax as well. But yeah, I play games to decompress. I mean, this year I definitely want to get into special effects. So at some point I need to go and get that stuff. But there's other stuff I need to. Oh my god, I still need to fix that bloody. So yeah, there you go. But World of Warships, yeah, because if you grind at that game, right, you can make a lot and you can buy ships without spending a penny, and that's fact. I wonder if Faith says it all. I wonder if Faith is still driving. You're driving down the motorway, listening to me talking about games. Once upon a time, we were playing a game. Yeah, I had a once. We were playing Armor 3, and a couple of us after we finished the game, a couple of us stayed on TeamSpeak, and one of my mates, he's from Boston. He's a former Boston cop, and he just retired from the police, and he was in his car and he had me on loudspeaker. And it was quite funny. He had me on loudspeaker, totally forgot to mute me. And then next thing he got to the window and he started ordering food, and he saw it. And then I went, yeah, and can I have 2 large Cokes, 2 large fries, like or nuggets and stuff like that. And the lady in the machine went, with any sauce, sir? And I was like, yeah, barbecue sauce and tomato sauce, please. Okay, sir, that'll be so $1. And he was like, no, that's a friend of mine. He's on. Oh my god, it was brilliant. He ended up buying his food and buying my food and paying for both because she already done the order. And it was hilarious. He sat there and he was like, you absolute cock. And I was like, yeah. Yes. Oh, right. Bye. There you go. Yeah, so it was absolutely awesome. And sometimes it's fun when you can play pranks on people, but at the same time, it's also fun when you And yeah, I haven't seen you for a while, by the way, Buffett. Where have you been? I've seen you a few times, but I haven't seen you here for a while. Were you released on good behavior or something? Oh, I can't wait until this court case is over. Oh, you watch everyone, so fucking people disappear and go, whew. Nah, it's okay. I'm a lovable Welshman, yes. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there you go. Right, we need to let's get that in. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, but it was hilarious. And it was not the first time I actually did it. I actually done it a couple of times to him and some other. Who was it? Who was it? I think it was Yerk. There was another friend of mine in Germany. And he was doing the same thing. And I just thought, fuck it. Because the thing is, what he didn't realize, he got out of the car to go and do something. And at the same time, while he got out of the car, I just ordered food. And then when he got to the place where he had to pay for it, he was like, what? What the hell? And I went, what? And he went, they just gave me double order. They just gave me all this, and it's cost me like nearly twice as much. And I went, oh, really? He went, yeah. And I went, oh, you got to be careful. You never know. At least you'll be fed. You don't have to have dinner tonight. He went, yeah, I know, but that's a bit weird. And I went, nah, it's not weird, mate. It's just normal. Just eat your food, dude. Just enjoy your food. And then he realized it was me. Yeah, I like doing that. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of fun. There's no harm in having a little bit of fun. Well, at least I don't pay for it, so. Fucking pranking people. That's fun. Did I get that one? No. Oh, 17,000. Right, actually, let me get that one. That's 14,000. $24,000 I need to get. Right. Okay. We close? Yes. Right. That's a new book. I can go there. Oh, thanks very much for cutting torch fire from his spore to cut through armor. Oh my god. Funny enough, a blowtorch actually, $9.99 actually. I actually had to look at one today. Funny enough, really weird, but yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, fucking blowtorch. Yeah, the only problem is though, I'd have to actually show my queen how to use a blowtorch, which is going to be dangerous. Just saying. It's actually quite scary, actually. Love you, darling. Hey? You wasn't listening. Oh, good. Saved by selective hearing. Book adventures. Saved by selective hearing. But yeah, I mean, SMN just wants to see me in pain. It's just, I mean, typical army. Yeah, why not? We can handle it anyway. So, because we are the real warriors. Yes. Infantry, eat your heart out. Get away. Go from my book. Book vintage. Right, the book is vintage. Tell you one thing, just these books. Oh, wait. Did I count this right? I hope I've got enough shelves for this. Please tell me I counted this right. Yeah, well, she'll fucking torch my ass without a fucking blowtorch, that's for sure. Right. I mean, I usually turn around and say I'm the boss of the house when she's not listening.
When I'm not here.
Well, yeah, when you're not here.
When the cat tells me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the cat has a little microphone around the neck.
Wait, what? Huh. See what I mean? Oops. That's you're freaking bloke, George. Oh man, my price 40. I'm gonna do that for 50, 10. Right, so that's all the books done. In fact, yeah, that's all the books done. Right, there. So that can go 14.90. So I'm already losing money on these. Huh. Wow. I'll do the I'll do the rest next. Right, okay. Now let's see what we can. Let's get. Oh shit! Yeah, 24. Right. Yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do one more round, guys, and then I'm going to call it a night. I hope that you've enjoyed. And at the end of the day, I know there's a lot of you not here, but I need to stop doing that. Right, so let's see what I want to see what happens with the books actually. So let's see what happens with the books. Oh shit, salary. Did I pay that? I thought I paid that. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Right, I want to see what happens with the books. Yeah, again, SMN. Again, enticing my wife to buy a torch and a fram. You know, it's looking inciting violence towards me. You know that, don't you? Oh. The worst thing is, I wonder if I can. I remember what you used to do is you'd have to. I don't know if you put these on the exhaust first and then you push them onto And this one here, this one's for because you used to put these here, right? You used to put them in hot water and sort of warm them up a little bit, and that way you could actually then put them onto the hooks for the exhaust, and that way you then put them on the exhaust and then attach them. So if you ever put exhaust on the rubber pieces, warm them up in hot water so they sort of get a little bit soft, and then you put them in. Yes. Oh yes. So basically everything can be fixed. Right, let's see how these books are doing. Actually, if I need to be closer to see actually what's going on. Let me see these. There you go. Right. I mean, the prices are. There's nothing saying that the price is too high. I mean, if I put the prices up, I'll make more money, wouldn't I? Yes. I need 24 grand, so. Oh, that's interesting. I'm actually selling way more, or the money's going up way quicker than before. So I wonder if it's the books. I wonder if I can push my luck with the prices though. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh wow. So the books are selling because I just saw two go pop, pop, oh, and another one. Yeah, the books seem to be selling, which is good. Yeah, books are going really quick, which is good. So the books are money makers, but so is some of the food as well. I need to. Oh wait, actual fact, while I'm doing that, I'm going to go around the stuff that I haven't yet got. Oh, what? No. I'll come back to that one. No, that I didn't know. Fucking all my vegetables are fucking like 10. Jesus. I'm glad I did this. Oh my god, 32, 10. No wonder I've been losing money. So what happens when you don't pay attention? Hey. No, that's that done. And let's put this down. Let's go and clean up. Unfreaking believable. So most of the stuff I've been putting out, I've been selling underpriced. That's not good. That's not good at all. No wonder I'm not making any money. Yeah, so never employ me to run your freaking store because you'll just go bankrupt. Right, let's start. 26, 30, 27, 14. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's all right. This is unbelievable that I've got. No wonder I'm not making money. Hey, welcome everybody from Squid. Do you know what? I didn't even notice. Welcome everybody. Welcome. As you can tell, oh no, as you can tell, I made a big boo-boo. I didn't check my prices. And welcome to another session. All right, let's go and clean. Yes. So I hope you enjoyed Squid's fantastic stream, even though I did stream Sniper, get her back for a few months ago when she did it to me. So, but I hope that you all enjoyed. Oh, wow. Little two peasants message, you know what's unbelievable, your price gorging. What do you mean by price? I am not price gorging. This is inflation, madam. This is inflation. Okay, look. Shut up, Magoo. Look, it's all inflation. Look, the prices have gone up because I had to pay. I've got to pay for the lights. Is this? Wait a minute. Is this your apps? Are freaking lootly not. We don't use monopoly money in this house. Just so you know, monopoly money. I mean, look, the books. I got all the books, and I put the prices up. So yes, monopoly money. How dare you? Euro freaking crap. Do you know, let me give a little bit of history about the euro. I was still stationed in Germany at the time when the German Deutschmark changed into the euro. All right. And I went into the bank and, we got told to go and get the Deutschmark changed. So you go into the bank and you give them your Deutschmark. And I had, if I can remember correctly, about 1,800 in Deutschmark. And I went in and they went, oh, yeah, it's going to be 700 euros. And I was like, say, not 700 euros. It was 1,800 euros. That's right. It was 1,800 euros. And I was like, okay, so they were doing 1 for 1. But it turns out that the Deutschmark to the pound at the time was, I think it was, for £1, it was around 2 Deutschmark. So basically what they'd done, instead of like trying to, give the Deutschmark some value, instead of giving it value, they devalued it. So like the euro was less, €1 was less than 1 Deutschmark. So €1 was around 45 to 50 pfennigs, which is what they used to call it. So the euro is basically monopoly money, because people were paying like 300-400 euros a month for rent. But what they didn't realize is that the moment people started using euros, the euros became twice as much. So where you paid 300 Deutschmark per month for rent, it now costs you nearly 500 and 600 euro Deutschmark. So basically they doubled it. But they waited until the euro was established in Germany. And they also did the same thing, Oh, Gail, thank you so much. And Squid, guys, thank you so much for, congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the peasantry. Yeah. It is all foreign to you. I mean, anything like besides the Gulf of Mexico, excuse me, the Gulf of America. How can you change the name of that doesn't make any sense. But then again, when it comes to, oh my God. Oh my, just by putting the prices up. Yeah. Right, here we go. All right. So 22 22 No. When I had gone to Germany the summer after the wall fell, for every US dollar I was able to get exchanged for yeah. But now if you go, a dollar would get you probably €1.50. I mean, I can remember when I went over to RF Ramstein, US Air Force Base Ramstein, because I was invited by a good friend of mine. Got there, and I went to exchange some money. And when the guy gave me the money, I was looking at him and I went, "Really?" And he went, "What?" And I went, "Oh, bloody hell. Euro dollar is not worth anything anymore. It's all monopoly money now. It's all monopoly money, which is just one of those things, really." What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't, Jeff? Come on, it's cheap here. This is cheap. Actually, in fact, that reminds me. Right, okay, how am I doing on this one? So I got 24. God dang it. Right. Okay, so I need to lose something. I've got 23. Right, let me come down here. Yep. Let me get rid of that and that. How much is that? 23 to, yep, buy. Go storage. Right. Time to get busy. Oh, congratulations to SMN becoming a trooper. Yes, sir. Yes, well done there, sir. Welcome to the VIP lounge. Yes. Black tea, lemon tea, black tea. Yes, become a trooper. Barbecue sauce, which is that one. Remember to little peasants, I must be gluten for punishment. Oh, come on, guys, don't be nice. Thanks very much for the support, but all these comments are like in the heart. I don't know if I should cry or just, I don't know. I feel hurt. But thank you very much, Roy, for your 2 months of membership. Thank you very much. That goes to all of you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do, with a zigger. Yes. But welcome, guys. I hope that you enjoy it. And also, obviously, next week, it's already been scheduled. Next week, we're doing the game again. So, and what I want to do, I probably might on the. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. Yeah, that was me bad. What am I doing? Crap. I need to get that. Where are you? There you are. That's what I want. Pay attention, you twat. Pay attention. Yeah. Get away from me. I mean, I talked to Squid. You can't get a trolley, pram, buggy, truck, cart to help you carry more. No. I like the way it is. Right, what we got? No, it's not that one. That one. No, what we got? Fondue. Where's the fondue? There's the fondue. The fondue, the boo. Right, so that's there. I mean, it's like, at least I'm not in debt anymore. That's a good thing. So I've got rid of the debt. I'm very tempted to take in a loan, but if I take a loan up, I'll get Squid standing there going, you got a loan. I'm looking forward to next Friday when we're playing that game again. That's going to be fun. I think I need to go through my comments and see who all got the code words. Oh, shit. By the way, first hour, code word helicopter. Second hour, code word ship. Well, we got that. There you go. Changing the wife's name from Mrs. Vaughan to Mrs. Crack him up beside you. Yeah. I'm not telling her that. Because she'll enjoy that part. Right. Look at the money. Right, so. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Right, let me just get this ready. Right, books. No, that one. That one. Then that one. That one. Sweet. There. That. That one. Right. Okay. So we got that one. 18. There you go. 23 grand again. Let's go. Change your wife. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's see how much we make now. Because the prices have gone up. Yes. The prices have gone up. Oh, wait. Shit. So that's 1,000, 1,100. Oh, wait. Yes. Do you know what? Technician security. No, I'm going to keep on storage. Yeah, Leslie, you're going to do storage. Your lips are big enough to carry more stuff. So there you go. So we got the professionals. I thought it was Thursday, not next Friday. Well, if you go and have a look, Heidel, if you're going to have a look at the schedule, no, it's going to be the same time, because obviously Squid Pro Quo special, and she needs a certain time in. It's basically going to be around 5:30 EST, so it's going to be 5 o'clock in the evening for you guys. So hopefully, actually, yeah. So that'll be, each, and the timings vary, but it'll be on the same day because we want to try and keep it on the same day. If that makes any sense. Oh, wait a minute. Okay then. I'll see you soon, Heidel. If you do replay, send my regards and talk to you soon. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. How many books are we losing? Not that many, actually. Not right. Careful with that sushi. He's keeping the extra stock outside the refrigeration. Yes, right there. Yeah. Sushi. Oh, yeah. Oops. Excuse me. Wait. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sushi. Yeah. Well, I mean, now the prices have gone up, I should be making a little bit more money now, but the books are going. So, what was the books again? Was it 15,000? Wasn't it? Was it 15,000 for the books? Actual fact, let me just check something. Yeah, it's Friday the 20th. So next week, it'll be Friday the 20th. Yeah. So, yeah. So that should not be an issue. There you go. Yes, I know you lurk. I know you lurk. As the first time would Thursday for US, the same day as for the first time would mean Thursday for us. Huh. All right, take care. Now, love, hugs, much love, lots of hugs. Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, Friday's Friday. So, and the reason they're doing Friday is because people have got more time in the evening. They don't have to worry about work the next day. So therefore people can enjoy it a little bit more. Just give it a shit. Idle, love you. Oh, and by the way, I may be on Discord later. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hint. Sort of. Well, oh, wait. Just saw something. There you go. So if I can get this filled up, I mean, this won't make a lot of money, but I need to start working on. Oh, wow. Oh, someone likes books. Oh, look, he bought himself an ABC. Oh, bless. Yeah, that's how I was once. It's too many. Jingle or Spawn's Doctor. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Steal my Dr. Pepper, you. What about you? Hey, you stealing my Dr. Pepper? What about you? Hey, you want to steal my Dr. Pepper? What about you? That's it. No, I'm not going to hit you, you lady. What are you? Steal my Dr. Pepper. How dare you? My Dr. Pepper is for me and me only. Yes. We's guts. We's the orcs, innit? Yes. We's going to wars with the space marines, innit? Yes. I can't believe last year, or was it last year or sometime, someone thought I was AI. I didn't sound human. Well, thank you for that compliment, first of all. Appreciate that. You do you, Spawn. Idle, love you. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that bird. Idle, I like that bird. Oh, that's a hummingbird. No, wrong person. Where is it? That's a hummingbird. Oh, that's a beautiful hummingbird. That is awesome. Sorry. Hummingbirds are so freaking unique and so freaking interesting. Like, they batter their fucking wings so quick. It's like they're richly standing in air. You do you, Spawn. Well, if I do me, it'd be a little bit painful, but enjoyable but painful. So I hope that you guys had fun with Squid Procos, and I appreciate Squid, redirecting. I hope you guys. Earlier on, we were talking about the case and about but I still would like an answer. I mean, people's opinions of like, if you've only got a little bit of land and you don't have a fixed abode, get a new broom. That one pulls to the left. Okay. No, let me put that one back then. There you go. Pulls to the oh, this one pulls to the right. Look, it's pulling me to the right. Oh well. It would be nice to get people's opinion of what you think about how this is going to reflect on the legal standings of her having that child. Even though it's a sticky topic to talk about, but at the same time, it'd be nice to see hear people's opinions or read people's opinions. I mean, one thing I've noticed, I am making more money now. Problem is, though, this is where, working with other people, getting other people to play this game so we all work together on the same server. That means we can all, like, do different jobs. Like, do proper jobs, like, oh, get out of the way now. And basically punishment will be that you have to walk around with a broom and clean up. That would be punishment. I don't. I mean, like, there's always been a question mark over it, Gail. I mean, like, how many? This is where I am still struggling to comprehend or to richly fathom the adoption, is the fact that the person who was the legal representative for Lynette Preston was also the notary. And then that person then suddenly appears on the Crampons platform being interviewed by fucking Toothless. So explain that to me, because I doubt very much I'll ever understand that part. I mean, and I find it very strange, that a 5-year-old child can wear Timberland boots. People donated for the child, not for John Cook. If people donated for John Cook and that, yeah, fine. But a lot of that money that was donated for the little one was used to buy other stuff like alcohol, fireworks, stupid banners of YouTube channels. So yeah. I really do hope the system throws the book at the fleas. I really do. Because every time I hear every time I look in a group, like, different, like Tube Town or different groups, and I see the mention of the fleas, right, it's always the same thing. It's like they're running out of lies. They're running out of content to lie about, Yeah, that's true. That's yeah. But, like, the thing is, here's the thing: if someone like a DA or an ADA or someone challenged that notary, that lawyer, maybe it'll shine a light on exactly what happened. Because the thing is, how do we know that person didn't sit in someone else's living room and lied about where she lived? And don't forget, this adoption happened in Northport. Yeah. So think about it. You live in Northport. You've got a perfectly functioning house. You adopt a child, and then you move to a plot of land that at one point was used as a dumping ground. So figure that one out. And also, let's remember, COVID changed people. COVID has created a void with humanity has probably lost a few years, and it's changed people in a bad. Well, it's changed some people in a bad way, some people in a good way, and some people just way. You know. Oh yeah. I can tell you one thing. It will impact the spot where she aims. It will happen. Yeah. By the way, she's fallen asleep behind me, so I'm being quiet. That's why my voice is a little bit lower. And it's very quiet. Go to sleep. Close your eyes. Yeah, what?
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Absolutely, my darling. And I'll show you the...
Yeah, we're going to check the piece tomorrow.
Say again?
We're going to check the fucking piece tomorrow.
Yeah. And I'll show you what I was talking about, your exhaust.
Okay.
Love you. Ciao. Love you.
You want this on?
No. Go to sleep. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Auf Wiedersehen. Gute Nacht. Schlaf gut, mein Kindlein. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Many years ago, I actually learned that song fluently, and I just with my little one, and she would be out like a light because I used to be able to sing it very calm, very softly. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Oh shit. We have made, ladies and gentlemen, 26,000. So let's just pay this off. 26,000. Let's get you ready for storage. Let's go here. Cha-ching. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it rain boxes. Let it rain. It's raining boxes. It's raining them. It's a dream. Keep on raining. Loads of boxes to fill. Oh my God, will it stop? Probably. Okay, it stopped. Right, what else we got? Right. We can't do anything yet with these, so we're going to go POW. And yes. Right, let's get all the other employees to storage. Storage. Ammo girl. Let's get Chubby. Let's get him storage. Let's go and check the store. What the fuck? Oh. It's all clean. And we're going to go pow, pow. Need more books? Yes, I know we need more books. We need more books. Yeah, but we can't get books at the moment. Let's just see if we can refill as much as we possibly can. Because what I want to start doing, I want to start writing ammos. Wait a minute, what's it? Good night kisses. Good night, Gail. You take care, sweetheart. Oh, wait. Are you leaving, or were you saying good night kisses to my beloved queen? I am so confused right now. I'm just going to let you talk amongst yourselves. Oh shit! No. I need seafood. Patow. Big sushi. Hey. Let it fall. Big sushi. God, that was quick. Big sushi gives me 100 each. Yes. Yes. Lots of money. Right. Are we done yet? Oh, come on, guys. Hurry up. Where's the other guy? Oh, there you go. Really? Really? Okay, I'll do it myself then. Fucking lazy bastards. Can't get the stuff. I'll just cause a lot of fucking shit for you then. There you go. Well, I've got bleach. Ammonia, bleach. Sorted. Go there. It's okay. I'll do your job for you. Don't you worry. Well, we've got 4 seasons. 4 season pizza. There you go. No, there. Yes, there. Frozen food. Right, this is 4 cheese pizza. 4 cheese pizza. Barbecue, 4 cheese pizza. I got a funny feeling they're not going to put those boxes in there. I'll bet you. All right, what's this ammonia? Oh, look at that. Okay, right, where's this? Kokanti, okay, Kokanti, there you go. Put that in it. Yes, fill it up, bitch. Oh, what a shot. That is a good shot. That, even for, yeah, I'm quite impressed with that. I'm quite impressed with that shot. See if we can get that out there. God dang it. Try again. No, one more time. Yes! Fucking awesome. Batman. Spider-Man, Batman, Spider-Man, Batman, Spider-Man. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, let's go back here. Employees, restock, restock, and technician. Well, let's see happens. Let's see what happens with these boxes, shall we? Let's see if they do anything with these boxes. Let's follow me. Fuck it, I'm not gonna wait. There you go. Right, so now we'll wait for them to restock and then we'll go from that. Oh yeah, what we need to do is get the books. Books. Like 15. No, wait, what? Three, 6, 9, 12. 8, 12. Oh yeah, just about the same then. For a second there, I thought I had one more book. Oh shit, that reminds me. That's ice cream. What's that? Zinc supplement, antioxidant, fish oil, algae, childcare, baby food. Yeah, see, I don't want to do until I've actually made some money, and I'm actually in the green or in the black instead of the red or in debt. How are we doing here? Yes, we are, Kim. Of course we are. You should know me by now. I usually do 2-3 hours. Let's see. So now that we've got, I would say, most of the stuff sort of like filling back up. Oh, I see something. I saw something. Thought I saw something. I knew I saw something. Yes. Is that it? Is that it? Is that? I thought I got. I could have sworn I got. Why is that not out? Now it makes sense, right? So that's. Okay. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense now. I need an empty box. I was wondering where that fricking coffee came from. I was wondering why that was there. Right, how much are these? Oh yeah, no. There you go. Yeah, surprise is alright. I'll make that 6. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I need to come over here in a minute as well and do all this. Oh well, let's fucking not bore you with that. Right, press a button. And guys, remember, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell if it ever works. Oops, sorry, my bad. Hit that notification bell. That's if it ever works. And remember, listen to the code words. Okay, because if we get all the code words, because at some point I'm going to go and look through all the comments, and if we hear all the code words, right? Like, for example, the code word for this hour is going to be double line or double yellow. Let's say double yellow. Yeah, double yellow, yes. Right, okay, so we've got enough money to pay that off, so we're definitely in the red. Let's go. Let's get the broomstick, and I'm going to go and stand over here, and we're going to let this go. We need to make 16,000 to get the books. And don't forget, I've also got a gaming channel, which I have been neglecting, but I am going to be working on that this weekend. I'm going to be doing a lot of, I'm going to be doing a lot of editing this weekend. Yes. Oh, yes. Right. So I'll let the money roll. So how is everyone doing? Did you enjoy Squid Stream? I hope you did. Yeah. Let me ask you all a question. Have I cut down in swearing? How's my swearing become? Is it less or is it still the same? Yes, tell me now. Autobots, roll out. Oh, and I've been watching this new series, Fear of the Walking Dead. It's quite good, actually. Different. But, yeah. Good. Well, at the end of the day, I swear a lot. And oh, yes, go on, slap him. Fucking power. All right, let me get it. Excuse me. There you go. Right, okay, so we definitely need to get the books, that's for sure. So the books is definitely, that's for sure. Oh, wow. We're already at $3,000 and we've only been at it for 2 hours. Yeah, it's much less, isn't it? I don't swear as much now. Fuck it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down, but it's something that, it's a normality for me. So, and I know that some people don't like vulgarity. However, they do say that people who swear a lot are more intelligent. Not sure if that's true or not, but I mean, last time I done an IQ test, what did I get? 128, was it? 127 or something? Something like that. Do you know, actual fact, I think I'm going to record when I put the new exhaust on. I think I'm going to record it. I'm going to record it. All right. Okay. So these are not selling as much. I thought they would have been empty by now, but we're still early days. So I need to definitely get some of that. Sugar-free energy drink. That's something I haven't got. That's something I haven't fucking done yet. I haven't got the energy drink, and I haven't done these. But the thing is, the books do give me a lot of money, and so does the sushi, large sushi. One sushi is 100. So if someone goes, if I get 3 people, that's 300. Oh yeah, that's. Yep. But I'm not going to be doing this long. I think this is going to be the last one, guys. Yeah. Because this game can get very boring, very tedious, very quickly. Because it's just repetitive. What you're trying to do is just make up the earnings and I don't know what you're standing over here for, fat boy. There's nothing here. Go away. Go on. Off you go. Off you trot. Go on. Go away. Go on. Go away. Go away. Well, okay, so we got. That's all right. That's not bad, actually. Oof. Oh, look at you two. Old man going through it. Go on, hit him. Go on. Oh, no. Okay. Scaredy cat. Let's go say hello to the cat. Hello, cat. Yes. Yes. Do you know, I think the next game I'm going to show you is probably, I'm going to show you some Dead Side if you want. Not tonight, but probably, I don't know. I might do something this weekend. Who knows? What? Do what? When I go up to someone, go, hey, old man, don't look at me like that. You've got no eyes. You've got no eyes. You are no eyes. You've got no eyes. Oh, shit, yes, you have. Dude, you're a zombie. And you're wrinkled as well. What's with your neck? Are you wearing a mask? Are you really fucking cheeky fucker? Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Hello? Do you want to talk about your warranty? I'm talking to you. Do you want to talk about your warranty? Yes. No? No? Do you like playing with the... fucking come back here, you talk to... I'm talking... Oh, hello. Anyway, like I was saying, I heard that you like to play with vacuum cleaners alone in your room when it's dark. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't. Oh, okay. Who else can I? Excuse me. Are you Vulcan? Are you Vulcan? You look Vulcan. Are you trying to steal something? You got bags on your eyes. When was the last time you went to sleep? Do you take rugs? Hello? I don't think you should be drinking coffee with eyes like that. Come back in. Oh, you're back again, are you? No drugs for you, old man. Off you go. Off you trot. Go on, piss off. There you go. Hello, sir. Ooh, bags. Look at you, Vortex Ward. Vortex ward. Vortex ward. You can tell I'm getting bored now. Oh. Better hurry up. Better hurry up, Felicia. Hurry up. Get your job done. Oh, fucking hell. Actually, you probably enjoyed that. Ooh. Ding. Hello, Q Thunder. Welcome to the stream. What the name of the store is? You ready? Slurp and Lurk. Because they slurp it and then lurk it and then they slurp it. Dedicated to all the lurkers who support my channel by lurking. Yes. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Books. Thank you. And let's get you. And you. Yes. Let's get ready to rumble. Wah. Wah. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Premium? No. There. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, look at you two. Hello. Easy. Okay, right. Is this a staff meeting or something? There you go. Everyone gets a slap. I think that top's too small for you, madam. Batman, Robbie, Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. It is free game, by the way. So if you're that bored, go and get it. Get away from my cat. Oh, shit. All right, okay. Why are they not? Get out there. Get out there. Get out there. Get out. Get out. Get out there. Get out there. Get out there and pick that shit up. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. There you go. No, I don't mind doing that myself. At least the job will get fucking done then. Let's do this. Wait a minute, is that the colours? Colours. Yes. See, it doesn't make any sense why books. All right, books, adventures, that's that one. No, that one, there you go. I will get the books, don't you worry about that, croc. Yes, is that the one? Yes. Oh, perfect. Oh, you know where that's going, don't you? Excuse me, madam, it's a bit straight. Thank you very much. Standing behind him like that. That's a bit weird. Fix it. Where's that one? That one is vintage. So vintage there. So I want to know what the bars in the back are. do you mean bars? I'll have a look in a minute, because I don't know what you mean. There you go. Once upon a time, there was a man who was slime. He walked down a road, stole a toad, and turned around and found a dime. He got to his house, realized he missed his dinner, and his wife told him, "You're out of time. You should have used the dime to give me a call before the food was none at all." Hey Janet, welcome back. Look at that, we've got a full set of books now, and it's 10:30, and we have got shitloads of books to go. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so, whoops. Let's go like this, go like that, go like that. Now we need to go that. Yep. Right. Let me just clean up here. Who eats sardines? I'm not sure what that is. Banana skin. Yeah, I get that. Tuna. Weird. Okay. Right. Restock. No, sorry. Storage. Whoa. Can you buy an additional store, or do you just get one? No, you basically you can if you want to do another store, you just basically you save it, and then you can start a new one. You just when you come into the load up page, it will ask you to load a game or start a new one. I've got 2 on the go at the moment. So, plus I got all the storage shit going on as well. Yeah, I hope there should be a lot more there than. Oh yeah, we haven't got. I only got one person. Right, actually, let me get 2 people. Let me do 2 people. So there you go. And the thing is, you can actually set it up so other people can play on the same server as you. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, my goal now is just to concentrate. I'm going to just concentrate on this one, on this, and these here, which I haven't. So I'm going to concentrate on the highest paying merchandise from now on. Right, so we'll wait. Oh, they're stocked up. Ooh. Did I get them? No. Oh, good. I'm actually quite tempted to just empty the whole store and then start again. Because I think by the time I actually start again, the prices would have gone up. All right, let's have a look on here. Someone. Oh, okay. Well, I should have. Okay. There's my storage. And obviously they're not. There. So something's going on because the game, they're not picking up the fucking. But that's not a problem. I can do that. At least I know it's getting done. So. Yeah, so my goal is to make sure that I've got every single shelf packed like that. And I've got spare on the shelves as well, but it's going to take a while. But the thing is, at least I'm not in debt. Egg shampoo. Perfect. Jojoba honey shampoo. Right, let's. Okay, so you guys can like what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave it as it is, and then just play one more round so you can see if I make anything, or excuse me, or we'll leave it for next week. Unless people want to see this, see what I mean? Like the shelves are full, and that's what you need. You need a full shelf. There you go. Right, so what do you guys want to do? Should I do one more round? Or should I leave it? So if you want me to do one more round, press 1. And if you don't, press 2. That'll make it easier. That'll make it easier. Actual fact. So I'll wait until you answer. So we got the books. No answer. Is that yes or no? No? Okay. Okay, one more round. And I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to sit there and leave it. I'm going to see what happens. Well, I'm going to pay this anyway. Get rid of that. There you go. All right. Let's get up here and let's. There you go. We're just going to watch now. Welcome to Slurp Lurk. Up to me? Yep. I've decided that we're going to do one more round. And I'm not going to involve, I'm going to let it get dirty, everything. Let's see what happens. No interference from me whatsoever. Tell you one thing though, getting the wife's exhaust pipe off, it's basically the part on the exhaust box at the back, the silencer, right? It actually snapped off at the weld. So it just shows you the weld was shite. Oh, I have a massage. I have a massage. That's brilliant. A goose. Yeah, there's a blinking bird standing on a freaking. I've just been sent a picture. There's a bird. There's a what do you call your birds? There's an eagle standing on the top of a goose. The goose is like flat on the ground, and it says Canadian border jumper detained by American patriot. That's brilliant. But it's so small, that picture's, yeah. Thanks very much for that one, SMN. Appreciate that. That was funny. So we're just going to see it now, and basically, oh wait, good idea to see what people are saying. There you go. So we're going to sit here now, and we're just going to watch the Slurp and Lurk turn into a docile. So we've got four the scumbags doing all that. So good. Keep the resources going, and then let's see how much we make. So what game would you guys like me to play, like a shooter, armor free or something like that? Would you like me to do that? The only problem is though, no. Yeah. I wonder how much. Right, it's coming up at 11 o'clock. We already made $4,000, so that's good. So I would say that's 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 4. No, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 3. So if I make $4,000 and 3. You like watching both? Right, okay. Well, maybe next week I'll play something else. I'll play a different game. Give it a change of venue or genre. Probably might even play some World of Warships. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But this is definitely the last one. Sometimes I like doing this. Just sit there and just see what happens. Let's see how many thieves we have tonight. We've got the perfect crew on security tonight. Oh, there we go. We got one. What the fuck? Oh, you fucking joking me? What is wrong with these guys tonight? If they don't follow the that. All right, we need to keep an eye on this because for some reason they didn't go after that. So that's one loss. But not to worry. I am now stalker mode. Gonna wait. Are you gonna steal something? Oh, are you gonna steal something? What about you gonna steal something? How about you? You gonna steal something? No? Okay. Eek. Don't. Oh shit, I missed it. Batman. Batman. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Batman. 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 Spider-Man. Batman. Batman. Spider-Man. Batman. Let me see if I can catch her. Yeet. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No. Oh. Batman, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, Batman, Spider-Man, Batman, Spider-Man. Dee 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 dee. Yeet. Oh shit. Yeah. Get up there. Right. Come on, you thieving fucks. Spider-Man. Batman. Spider-Man. Batman. Spider-Man. Batman. Ha. Batman. Batman. Spider-Man. Batman. Spider-Man. Batman. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Batman. Charlie's Angels. Charlie's Angels. Yeah. Do. My security are letting me down today. Yeah, 3 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, and I've made 15,000. Well, give or take loss of one theft. Oh, now you fucking jump in. Now you're whacking the shit out of them. Okay. I see how it is. Just because she was good looking, was he? Oh, crap. Right, we haven't been into the store yet. Whoops. Let me just change that. Oh. Right, let's go and clean up. Let's start cleaning up in here. Looks like a blinking DOS hole in here. Looks like a friggin' brothel's corner. Yes. Well, it looks like the books are, yeah. And clean. Yes. Well, that's interesting. Why is my restream? Oh, okay, we're back again. Okay, interesting. Oh, sorry, madam. Do apologise. Nice ass. I mean, t-shirt, by the way. Wow. I am richly empty. Nearly empty there. I've got butter there. I'm nearly empty on there. I'm nearly empty there, and I'm nearly. Ooh. So I've made 20 grand so far, and it's coming up to 6:30. Pardon me. Excuse me. So, here's the thing. Why are those two women standing behind Mr. Magoo? Oh, yeah. It's always handy to have him in front instead of behind you. So I've made 21 grand, and I've still got 4 hours. Well, I've got 3 hours to go now. Yeah, I've got 3 hours to go. 3.5 hours. On the game, not real life, on the game. Yeah, there's a lot of complaining that they don't find. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to redo all this. I'm going to redo all this, and that'll be, well, it depends how much money I make, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough to. But I'm going to try and fill the books up. No, I need to do the food first. So we're now at 23,000, and I've got 2.5 hours in game. So why are them two looking at each other? Oh, look, he's got his fist clenched. Oh, he was going to go for it then. Ooh, violence. Yes. $24 grand. I wonder if I can get to 26 in 2 hours. Let's see. Let's see if I can get to 26. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. You never know. You never know. Probably, hopefully, we'll get a high roller coming in, and he'll spend, or he or she, or they or them, will spend lots of money. Look at the books. We still got quite a few books. Supreme Flow. Well, hello. It's a bit low in it. It's a bit, yeah. Oh, she knew I was looking. She knew. See, I knew. I told you she would. Does anyone else come out here thieving? No. Yes, we've reached 26,000. 26,000, ladies and gentlemen. 26,000. I'm looking forward to Monday. Hopefully my pretty will be able to come on and we can talk about, we can talk about our opinions about these idiots. Have I paid all my bills? Oh shit, no, I haven't. I'll pay it. Oh, there you go. Still got 26 grand. Oh my god. Empty. Right, I need to start spending money now. Okay, let's start on here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just enough. Right, let's have a look. Oh. Right, let's get these guys. Let's get these guys to. Let's get these guys to do the storage. There's a lot of fucking storage going on there. Just keep on looking up, says White Star. Yeah, yes, I mean, which surprised me one slightest bit. Oh, wow. Actually, let me take these. Let me get these in now. Actually, shall I do? No. Oh. What's this? Crab sticks, right. Ooh, crab sticks. Small sushi. And smoked salmon. All right. And get them to bring it all in. She keeps it looking, yes. Right, let's see if these guys actually finish off. Because they seem to, unless it's because I'm involved, I keep on doing it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look at them go. Yeah, it's about time they actually did a fucking hard day's work in it, really, instead of sitting on people's platforms or writing shit and talking crap. Look at them all. Yes. I wouldn't expect anything less from the anti-what the hells. So we've got them right. Still need to change the name though. I think we should change the name each month. Change the name. Yes. Look at you working all well. Oh, good. Look, hey, Bruno, look at your nose. Can you imagine? We find out who that woman was on that recording. You know that answering machine where it's Bruce. Can you imagine just finding out who that woman is? And then she comes on and tells us everything about Deuce boy. There's a box right there. There's a box. There's a box right. There's a box here. Hello. There's a box right out. There's a. No comment. No comment. Oh. Well, let's get you guys to restock. Let's see how you restock. And let them begin. Right, let's watch them restock everything. If they worked as much as they talk, they would be employee of the year. The rest of that, yeah, absolutely. That's fact. That is 100% fact. If they really did work as hard as they talk, yeah, absolutely, yes, I mean that's 100% fact. But then again, you are asking quite a lot from them, aren't you? Really, you know. I mean, fucking Gabe thinks that he's He-Man, you know. Yeah, no, clowns. That's what they are. Oh, we filling this one up as. Oh, yes, we are. Yes, we are. Poof, straight like that. Yeah, it's just all filling up. Oh, we've still got eggs. Okay. They're not wasting any time, are they? Oh, look at that. The problem is they don't know how real work is. No, they don't. I mean, like they brag about, oh, I worked in the music industry. Yeah, really? You were just a golfer. You're just a glorified runner. Let's be honest about that. Is that done? Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going over there. So, yeah. Yep. I thought we got the butter. So every single shelf was restocked, which is good. Okay, we missed a couple, but that's it. But anyway, what we're going to do now, we are calling it a day. And you know why? Because we are. And so the last thing, obviously, okay, we've got the Q&A time. So if you've got any questions in general, let us know. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. But just before we do, I just want to go in and a big shout out to Amos Girl. Thank you so much for the $5. I really do appreciate that. And that's a big, big thank you for that. And then obviously to SMN for the $10 for getting the torch fund for Mrs. Spawn to cut through the armor. Yeah, that's just what he just wants to see me punish myself. Then we got Squid Pro Quo becoming a peasant member for 2 months. You know what's unbelievable? Your price gorging. Yes, absolutely. And then we got Gail's Junkins, member for 2 months. Me too, 2 months for Pure Bliss. Laughing out loud. Thank you very much for that. And then we've got SMN again, member for 2 months, now a trooper. Congratulations on your promotion. 2 months of hell, rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off, cheeky sod. And then we've got Roy Losinger, member of 2 months, peasants. I must be gluten for punishment. Yes, you are. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for your, memberships and everything, and for the super chats. And I really do appreciate it. And it's all adding up, and hopefully, I don't even know. What was I going to say? Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Hopefully, I am 180 away from 1,000. So I'm 200. No, I'm 180. I am 380 away from my goal. Kim, I think, to be honest with you, I don't think Fed 2 people should put Fed 2 down as dismissed yet. Judge Belifo basically put his input out. All right. However, like I was saying when I was on with Squid, when we were discussing that court document, there's a lot of telltale signs. There's a lot of reading between the lines, and there's a lot of hints at what should have been done. And the thing is, he has Randy Socket has 14 days. Him and his team, they have 14 days to respond. And at the same time, it can also be appealed. Now, if Randy approaches it with factual proof, with evidence, and doesn't sort of like jump down that rabbit hole and, like tit for tat, stuff like that, but actually puts factual information and factual proof in, maybe his response will cause Fed 2 to continue. And you also have to understand is that basically maybe Bulifo is getting sick and tired of it. It's been going on for so long. And the fact that this case, none of these cases have actually been where they have actually sat in court with a jury, with all the factual evidence, with all the exhibits. Nothing like that has happened yet. Nothing has happened yet, except the only time people have gone, it's been in court, is the bankruptcy and the thumbnail and the trespass. So basically, all these court cases, and Ohio as well, the restraining order. But when it comes to Fed 2, don't forget this is lawsuits against individuals, and nothing has been in court yet. If we look at it from standing outside a box and look at the bigger picture, right? Evidence has not been seen in court yet. Proper evidence. Like screenshots, photos, stuff like that. People are not sitting on the stand and after it's being sworn in. Yeah, depositions is fine. That's not a problem. But the actual sitting in court, that's what we need to see, if that makes any sense. So I wouldn't put it down as lost yet. I mean, it was expected. To be perfectly honest with you, I was expecting. You're not going to win everything. You're not going to win every case. That's fact. And unfortunately, that's part and parcel of the legal warfare, as I say. And because you've got people like Mr. Magoo and Life Jacket Lips, they are former lawyers, and failed lawyers in that. And then you've got Deuce Boy. Oh, right. Okay. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate your trust. I do. But you have to remember, Kim, is that, Devil fan, how you doing? But I'm good. It's been, I've been live for a couple of hours, but 3 hours. But the thing is, you like, here's one thing you have to understand, right? If you are going to be on your platform and you're going to be a character assassinating, you're going to be slandering, libeling, and spreading untruths because you have an issue with the individual on a personal level, because that's the crampons. When you look at Bruce Matskin, when he involved himself, all right, you already knew it was all about him. It wasn't about Lynette. It wasn't about the case. And he tried everything. He was trying the same tactics he tried in his other cases, right? And obviously it failed. The fact that he actually lied to the courts, saying that he was released by Lynette Preston, whereas in fact he asked them to be released, and everything else with his behavior and not turning up to court cases and sanctions, stuff like that, I'm surprised he's still got a license. I did say from the get-go he will lose his license. He will not be at the end of this case, he will not be a lawyer. And I said that 2 years ago. I said that when I first engaged with him, that he would not be a lawyer by the end of this. It's from my perspective, and I'm talking from someone who lives in the United States, and this whole case can be used in future cases, abuse of like unlawful law practice and law without fucking authority and all that crap. And I really I'm going to repeat what I said on Squid Stream. People need to vet the attorneys they hire. You need to make absolutely sure you are hiring the best attorney. And the thing is, like, to be perfectly honest with you, you need to do your research. And if it comes to a point where unfortunately you have to pay out of your arse to have a decent lawyer, at least then you'll know that when you do go into court, you've got the fucking weapon to go into court with. And on this occasion, Jeremy, right, has a fucking awesome legal team. He has a good legal team. The problem is, though, is that just because Randy got sanctioned, and he just Randy and his legal team need to approach this from a different angle, because at the end of the day, right, playing the same game they're playing, or trying to oh, you're an arsehole. No, I'm not. You know what I mean? And then respond in the same way. No, you need to step out of the box and play the clever game. Yeah. This is why I always say, get yourself an in-car camera. Yeah. Get yourself a dash cam. What I was going to say, has anyone else got any questions? Kim, I hope that answered your question, by the way. Anyone else got any questions? Anything? Yeah. Anybody? Yes, no, maybe. I mean, I know for a fact that he's going to Jeremy's going to walk away with a win, regardless. Yeah. But the thing is, technically the only person who could be brought in front of the court for criminal conviction is Lisa, because of the and Bruce Matskin for interference, because they contacted the companies that Jeremy had a business contract with, may it be written or verbal. He had a contract with them. Yeah. I don't think they need to get. I don't think they should play dirty. I think they should play clever. I think they should use a little bit strategic thinking when it comes to these people, because the thing is, you can't fight fire with fire, right? But what you can, in some aspects, fight fire with fire, because the fire needs oxygen and fuel, right? And if you take away one of those, if you take away one, the fire will burn itself out. Now, over the last year and a half, what we've noticed is that, you've got mocking, you've got, making pictures and, let's not, can you like delete that message and put SH instead of, if you don't mind, Devil Fan? I would appreciate that. I get what you're saying. There are so many different ways you can actually address that. I still think, personally, I think Randy needs to get someone in who is special, who can specialize in, like, sorry, buddy, that message. Like, the thing is, because at the end of the day, you got to be careful what you say, because people like Luthman, they look at comments like that and they will do, then again, I mean, they're probably lurking and they're looking at the but don't take it. Just use different terminology when you put stuff like that in. Luthman, when it comes to Luthman, he is unhinged anyway. His behavior, his behavior is unhinged. And this is why I have on multiple occasions have said people need to be psychologically evaluated. And I believe that, like, Luthman is trying to put himself in that situation where if he does get psychologically evaluated, he'll then play the victim, and like he did in 2018 when he was evaluated then, so it all comes down to like, do you want to deal with these people? Because at the end of the day, they will just go on and on and on, and they will continue to carry on because they know they can get away with it. This whole last year, it's proven factually that they can get away with that type of behavior. That's one of the reasons they don't care. That's also one of the reasons they continue their behavior the way it, you work high faith. It's, well, here's the thing, right? I mean, like when the crampons and co came down to Otter Creek, in regards to the fence and everything and a Christmas do, what I found quite interesting, because there's evidence of harassment online as it is anyway. However, there's also factual evidence of doxing and harassment in person. Because if you can remember correctly, they drove from the property of Lynette Preston. They drove down to the school, turned around, and then drove past showing the school. That there, right, should have got them in a lot of trouble. But nothing happened of that, which I find quite surprising. That's good to know, Kim. That is good to know. But, keep an eye on it and just do one day at a time, all right? But congratulations. That's good to know. And you're not changing the subject. That's actually that's positive news. Now, here's another thing you need to remember. Like, a lot of people, how can I put this without being rude? There are a lot of people out there who think that they're subject experts. And they will sit on their platforms and they'll say this and they'll say that. But none of them will actually do the research, because I've heard a couple of people recently say stuff and they've got it wrong. And I'm like sitting there going, ooh, and that's the problem, because you've got so many different people having their different version of what's going on. It does lose, the script suddenly just disappears, right? People need to do their own research. You can't rely on me or Squid or Rattus or, Rosalind or any of these other platforms. You can't rely on us to spoon feed you the facts and the proof and, from, the root of how it happened. What you have to do is you hear something. Oh, like, like the crampons drove past the school and recording it, and they were given a location and everything else, right? What you have to do is you need to do your research of why are these people the way they are. For the crampons, for example, if you go onto their past live streams or their shorts or stuff like that, there's stuff on there that would make you cringe. They've got videos on there where they richly, irregardless what the next door neighbor did, that is none of their business, none whatsoever, right? But the fact that they use their own CCTV to record and video record the next door neighbor, that's not what your CCTV is. That CCTV cameras are for. Your CCTV, are for your property, to ensure that your property is secure. So when something does happen, you have physical proof of what occurred on your property. Now, hypothetically speaking, if your CCTV, which happens, if your cameras pick up something that happens next door or on the street, and the police knock on your door and they go, "Hey, I've noticed you got CCTV. Do you happen to have any footage what happened between this time and that time?" And you can offer it, but you don't have to, because it's not your responsibility to do the police work. However, it can be evidence. If you are going to use your CCTV to basically bully and harass your next door neighbor, and then stand there and then play the victim when your next door neighbor then responds, this should show people what these individuals are like. Let's look at Gabe, for example. Gabe ripped off two old folk, and they think it's fucking. They go on about, "Oh, you're not a promotion. Oh, you're not this. Oh, you're not that." That's beside the fucking point. The fact that you got charged for it is the important part. The fact that you went to fucking court and you got charged for ripping people off, that is the fact. That's the point. Not what you say or what anyone fucking else says. It's the fact that you went to court and got charged and got sentenced for something you did. As simple as that. But you still got people stoop with the utmost respect. You still got people going into their platforms, throwing their fucking money out the window. Right? If you've got money to throw at these people, why don't you do yourself a favor? Why don't you find the next nearest homeless shelter, or you find like DV battered women's homes, or a veterans association or something like that, and donate the money that you want to throw out the window to them? At least that money will go somewhere where it's needed. Now, I could sit here all night and take people through everything about Lynette Preston, about her variations, different names, variations, different parts of the Florida she lived in. That's besides Idaho or Ohio, right? The fact that John Cook, they've been together 11 years, probably 12 years now. They were married 5 to 6 years, and everyone's going, "Oh no, they were married 10 years." No, they weren't. I've seen people go, "Oh, they were married 10 years." No, they wasn't. They were married 5 years. They've been together 10 when that actually came up. Because a lot of people seem to not grasp the fact that John Cook was video of his deposition was on the internet. And he actually said it himself. So did he perjure himself? Did he lie? Come on. Seriously, guys, you if you do your own research and you struggle with it, then look, step out of the box, look at it from a distance, and look at the bigger picture. All these people have been doing, right, has been antagonized. They are provocateurs and antagonized. They are people would call them trolls. I don't. That's not a troll. A normal troll would not go past that line and go into an illegal and into a realm where it becomes like fucking hell. This, I mean, like I saw how Jeremy reacted the other night on his live stream when someone turned up, and he just went, "Are they supposed to be here?" Yeah, he's on edge. That guy's on edge, right? And it's got to a point now. And this is what concerns me. It's got to a point now where you can't trust anybody in person. I'm glad I don't live over there, because one thing I would be doing, I'd be walking around with a Second Amendment, and I will also be walking around with a vest on. I mean, a claim stated, but it's very hard. Even if there was proof right in front of you, it would be very hard to prove it 100%, because, we know that Volp skeletal, right? Apparently, he wants money to talk about a story, but I found it very interesting that he was talking about this quite a lot. So where is it? If he was talking about it quite a lot, plus the fact that he wanted 10,000 per story or whatever, where's all the money gone? Is that where the money went? Because he's suddenly gone quiet because he realizes he's not going to get any money out of this. That's the thing. These people have gone suddenly. 1 minute they're all on the platform flapping their gums. Now suddenly they're all gone quiet, and they will only talk or respond when they don't like what's being said of them. Look at Richard Luthman, right? Suddenly his name appears in a court document with the suffix junior behind it. Never ever before that even came up in topic did he ever have the suffix junior behind his name. Figure that one out. Oh, he's got a lot of people around him, though. I mean, if I lived in the States, trust me, I'd be standing outside his gate, and he wouldn't even have to ask me or pay me. I'd stand out there, and anyone who came any near the property, trust me, they would have to have a good explanation, because I know for a fact that there's it's. I mean, what really pissed me off is the fact they made a mockery when George had a health scare. That pissed me off. That pissed me off, because the thing is, at the end of the day, even if you don't like someone, you shouldn't take someone's health and make a mockery of it. No matter if you like the person or not. It's as simple as that. Now, I'm not going to allow, everyone has a right to have their opinion. Everyone has a right to, their freedom of speech. However, there's a line you don't cross. Freedom of speech, yes, it allows you to speak your opinion. However, it doesn't, you need to use a bit of common sense. If you're going to sit and make claims or make accusations, you need to back that up. Yeah, you need to back that up. And I think that I've watched. I'm a very good observer, and I think I've watched Jeremy and George enough to know that they need to get this over and done with. They did. They made not just them, but also other people people with fake accounts thought it was funny to make fun of, when George had that scare and she had to go back to Ohio for an appointment, and and it wasn't the first time they did it. They've done it a few times. So yeah, but there you go. This is the type of people you're dealing with. So just imagine, right, the Fed 2 case. I mean, it can go either way. And at the end of the day, even if Judge Henkel turns around and says, yep, dismissed, fine, not a problem. But Randy can still appeal it. So, and at the end of the day, if the bankruptcy is going the way I think it's going, Fed 2 is going to be irrelevant because the primary case is between Lynette Preston and Jeremy Hells. Okay. And the biggest mistake Lynette Preston did was listen to fucking Deuce Boy, because it was either Bruce Matskin or Richard Luthman who suggested the bankruptcy, thinking that it would cause, the whole case to derail. But in fact, what they did, they gave Lynette Preston, they gave a lot of these cases to Jeremy on a platter. And the fact that, the crampon says that she is a debtor or a creditor or whatever you want to call it, right? Really? Interesting. So what does Lynette owe you? Oh, wait a minute. You paid the taxes, didn't you? From the money that you received from other people. And to this day, you still haven't shown any factual proof or transparency of where the money is, or where the money went to, or where it came from. So I don't know, Kim. I don't know. I really don't know. You'd have to ask someone who knows the law over there a little bit better than I do. I really can't answer that one. But I doubt very much. I don't know. I don't know. But the thing is, the bankruptcy involves Fleeca. That involves her because, from what I understand, for her opening her mouth saying, "Yeah, I'm a creditor," or, that's put her right in a spotlight. That has. What? There's 12. Oh, really? Well, you're watching. Thanks for coming in, by the way. I mean, it's going to be an interesting response. I mean, interesting ending to all this anyway, because I don't think Fed 2 is over. I don't think Fed 2 is over, and I do genuinely believe there's going to be a 1 or 2 people going to jail. Oh my word. So, Jim, let me ask you a question. Right? I mean, obviously, this is not your main account, but why would you make a fake account just to come into a channel and say, "Oh, you only got 12 people"? Let me ask you that. I mean, now that you've got my attention now, so do you need a hug? Do you need someone to hold your hand, or do you need I don't know, tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Uh-oh, you're wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, it just went up to 13. Yeah. So Jim, now that you've got the attention of everyone, right, before you get yeeted. I mean, no one's going to yeet you yet because I want to have a little bit of fun with you. So, tell me, did Mummy let you out on your own? Me? Yeah? No? Or do you have to make a fake account just to come in? No answer? Why aren't you answering? Come on, answer. You've come in. No answer? Oh well. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Take care. Farewell. Hope he does in. You are the weakest link. You see, I gave you every opportunity. Every opportunity. I don't know. I don't know what I do. Do. Yes, that's actually a good point. I am assuming. Hang on a minute. I just need to, make absolutely sure that I've got the whole link, just to make sure. Me, go there. I do. This is. Some people just. I mean, what is it with people going? Oh, I'm going to fucking troll. No, you can troll, but coming in with a stupid fucking comment. I mean, at least give it a fucking try. I mean, seriously. Oh, look at. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's interesting. Bring your name up, and there's 5 other channels there. Interesting. Thanks for that. Let me take a screenshot of that. That's interesting to know. Yep, take that. Put it there. There you go. Oh. Ooh. Okay, where was I? Before someone who decided to give us a little bit of joy and fun. You see, now if you'd have came in now, I could have understood your sarcasm, but your level. Here's the thing: you need to remember, if you're going to come in here and troll, remember the level of your stupidity depends on the level of my sarcasm. Okay, remember that. Anyway, Spawn, they have to get in their jabs and continue to run and hide behind and in the mid. Yes, that's fact. But at the end of the day, fucking let them fill their boots. It doesn't bother me. It does not bother me. It really doesn't, because at the end of the, what you have to remember is that, like, if some, like, say for example, just hypothetical example, if any of them came in here and actually conducted themselves as themselves, which they can't, because I've definitely removed them because I don't want them in here. However, hypothetically speaking, if, say for example, Luthman came in here, or Matskin, or anyone else, and actually, tried to have a somewhat mature adult discourse, right, I would probably talk to that individual. But I tell you one thing, I would not stop from what I've said in the past, what I've said at present, and what I'll say in the future. I think that Bruce Matskin is a skinny fucking rake arsehole, and he deserves to be in jail. He deserves to not have a license to practice law. He is unprofessional, and he's just out of date. And Luthman, he's just an overweight bully, a small child who lives in a fantasy world and thinks he's a gangster mobster. And the only closest thing he'll ever come to anything like that is by watching a freaking DVD. And the rest of them, they're just low life fucking. I can't even find a funny insult for them. They're just absolute cockwombs, all of them. The best part of them ran down their mum's leg when she had a really good fucking curry the night before. It's as simple as that. I'll give you a little bit of for free. When I first came across Matskin, right, there was something about him that made me go, oof, hang on a minute. And when everything's online. When I did my research on him, and there was other people I did research on as well. But when I did my research on him, one thing I realized, he was very fucking immature. he was extremely immature, and he always wanted to be, like even in any type of conversation he had with anybody, may it be with Volp or anyone, he always wanted the last word. He always wanted to be the top talker. He wanted to be the one talking and not listening. That's one thing I noticed about it. And he can't take constructive criticism. You constructively criticize him, he can't take it. He gets defensive. But then again, he's a cosplaying freaking pleb. So, and he likes witchcraft yoga. Fucking witchcraft yoga. Go figure. Spawn, Squid, let them talk and have a good conversation, but then these morons come out of the woodwork and act below. Well, Squid likes playing with her prey before she pounces, and good on her. Me, I give people one chance to come out with something good, and if they can't do it, they get yeeted. As simple as. I don't believe in allowing people to, I don't care if they try to disrupt the stream or whatever. But what I do care about is the level of intelligence they do try to troll you with. There are people out there who say, "Oh, I'm trolling you. I'm trolling." No. There's I mean, people need to look up how to troll properly. Because at the end of the day, being toxic and hateful and spiteful and just acting like a fucking 10-year-old who just got told off because you can't have an ice cream, that's not trolling. That's emotional. I mean, it's just like Stu Moran. Stu Moran came in here once, demanding that he came on the platform, demanded a seat on the platform so he could talk. And I sat here, and I'll be honest with you, at one stage I muted myself and I laughed. I really did. I thought the guy was fucking hilarious that he came in and actually demanded that. And then he started. Now, he was trolling, but if he had carried on, trolling a little bit like a troll does, then I would have entertained it for as long as it went. But when you start becoming fucking obnoxious and rude and just that spiteful, no, that's when the door opens and you get yeeted. Right? Yeah, that's why there's a word, and Devil Fan, that's why this word dictum exists. I mean, Squid sent me this video, and it's fucking hilarious. It's basically someone acts like a dickhead, and then when you challenge them on their behavior because of their being acting like a dickhead, they suddenly turn into a victim. Dictum, get it? Yeah, it's. But the thing is, luckily, Devil Fan, it's not all American. It's just a minority. Unfortunately, in every country, in every culture, you're going to get a minority who actually are playing the professional victim. But let's not paint everyone with the same brush, mate, because I don't think that everyone should be judged because of the failures and the inability to understand constructive criticism. You can't blame everybody. It's just, unfortunately, it's just a minority. So it's just one of those things. But anyway, guys, it's now 4 hours. Fuck me. I didn't want to do it this long tonight, but oh well, shit happens. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed tonight. I did say I was going to play a little bit of a game, and that's the thing. When you play the game, unfortunately, it does eat into the time. But I hope that you guys have enjoyed yourself, and a big shout out and a big thank you to. By the way, Jim M, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for subscribing and being part of the community for as long as you have possibly made it. I think it was about 3 minutes. You did well there. Fucking hell, comes in, flaps his gums, gone. Well done. You should I think we should do a record to see who can stay, who is removed or yeeted the quickest. I think we should start doing books on that. Devil fan. I've just been having a ball, mate. I've been playing a game. I think half the people who've been watching me play the game have fallen asleep. So good on them. Ammo Girls disappeared. SMN's disappeared. Oh no, and Eric's here. No, I'm only joking. That's the best thing about the moderators in this community. You don't know if they're here or not. Papa Squid, what's up? Hello, sir. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I am doing fine. I am doing really fine. Really, 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 really fine. Good to see you. How's it going? How's your are you moving now, or are you still in the process of moving? Good to see you, by the way, Papa Squid. Yeah. Yeah. What was I going to say? Actual fact, there's going to be a mod meeting coming up soon, and basically there's going to be a couple of new rules, so people need to be very fucking careful in the near future. Just saying. So, and once I do pass the 1,000 mark or the 1,200 mark, that's when the rules will change. That I can assure you of. Yeah, Papa Squid's moving. Yeah, good to see you though, Papa Squid. Squid was in here earlier on. Oh, Papa Squid, you should have been here the other night when we did the Cards Against Humanity. Oh, it was absolutely hilarious. We're doing it next Friday. By the way. So God, can you imagine having Papa Squid on the game as well? Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh yeah. Well, I got to put this picture up. It is fucking hilarious. I got to put this picture up. There you go. That looks so bad in so many different ways. Oh, facepalm. There you go. Yes, I do, Devil. I do. Believe it or not. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I've been setting my timings to US timings. What I need to do is actually set them to local time. So 8 o'clock will be then 3 o'clock. 1 second. Don't get yourself into trouble, Eric. Just use the law. Get yourself legal rep and let them deal with it. Don't give these people anything. Remember, you have the fifth Amendment. You have the right to not answer questions. You have the right to not be searched or seized. Yeah, and you have the right freedom of speech. Just make sure you record everything. So Papa Squid framing on the house starts on Monday. So how long will it take for framing? Well, don't they have to put the base down first before they frame, or have you already got the base down? Plumbing, electrics, base, everything, refuge, and that. Then again, over in the States, you guys, you build your houses. That's one thing I can't understand, why you will build your houses out of wood. Devil fan, go and have a look. Go and have a look at the stream from Thursday. Go and have a look at the stream from yesterday. you will piss yourself out. I mean, there was one stream I did for testing the sound and everything, and everyone like, because they, you know, everyone's got their own system set up the way, you know. And that's another thing. Someone mentioned if you're using earphones, all right, and you've got my obviously my volume, it's going to be a problem. So I've already figured that one out. Wood frame is cheaper than steel. Well, I mean, if you got your RSJs, if you get steel RSJs, right, which go over door frames and, you know, on your first level, right, at least you got a steel support instead of having a wooden support, because after a while wood does it does lose its strength. Yeah. Maybe, that's probably why we don't build, because we don't have any fucking trees anywhere anymore. Well, we do here in Wales. We do. We have shitloads of trees. Actual fact, I nearly walked into one the other day. Well, I got dragged into it by a certain four-legged fucking fur missile. But yeah, that's beside the point. But yeah, hey, Papa Squid, just an idea. I mean, you should get yourself like a camera, all right, and do like, you know, still photography, like, you know, the progression of your build. That'd be so awesome. And then make a big video out of it, or a couple, like a 3-part video. Obviously, you don't have to show where it is, but that would look so. Can you imagine just watching this house build like in one of these films? You know, has everyone ever seen that film, The Time Machine, where the buildings just go up and then down and up? And yeah, that would look good. But anyway, it's been 4.5 hours. Probably, I'm gonna like, yeah. These gaming streams need to, and I need to set them at a certain length. Steel doors are required now to US, and the rules of building are different by state. Courts for has to have hurricane reinforcement. Don't you, in Florida, don't you have, you know, if you build a basement, aren't you supposed to have like a safe room down in the basement if you have like tornadoes and hurricanes and stuff like that? Actual fact, a safe room in a house is probably one of the best ideas ever. But then again, I'd probably build a fucking bunker underneath my house. So you got a nice little small house, like, you know, house on the prairie. And then you go down the stairs and open this door, and it's like a fucking size of an aircraft hangar. That's what I would be doing. No, I would do it. I would never, if I lived in a country where there were hurricanes or, you know, tornadoes, stuff like that, I would automatically say, right, I want a good basement, secure roof over that with steel girders and that, and then a safe room big enough for at least 12 people, and then like an escape route, and then comms as well. Yeah, it costs a lot of money to secure sand. But anyway, guys, I am going to call it. So, Papa Squid, good to see you, always. Devil Fan Kim, SMN, Ammo Girl, if you're awake. She's probably being attacked by the cat right now. And everyone else, thank you so much for being here. And to the old wank stain who came in earlier on. Yeah. What's it like being used as a tennis ball? But anyway, so guys, thank you very much for being here. Let me actually fact, who is online? Who's live right now? Who is live right now? Live right now. Wait, Squid's live? No, Squid's not live. No. It wasn't live. No, no one's live. No one is live. Oh well. Well, it starts in 3 days. Dude, you need to take some pictures, Papa Squid. I'd love to see the progression of that. David, good and Bennett. It's been a while since you've been here. Where you been hiding? Oh shit, you've been watching. All right. You always like to lurk, don't you? You're the lurker. You're the lurker. You're the lurker. Well, guys, good night. God bless. And remember, a smile a day keeps the weird people away. And have a fantastic night. And Pepper Squid, I look forward to seeing the progression in your beautiful new home. Remember, man cave. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint, wink, wink. You know, make sure you get your man cave. Okay, you already said that the whole house is going to be man cave, but you need to have a specific area, at least 1/4 of a mile square. So your house needs to be really big, because when I turn up with my tank, I need to have somewhere to park. But on that note, guys, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here. And look after yourself. And to the people on the cheap seats outside, thank you very much for your views. Thank you very much for your input and support. And if you do want to come and interact with us and want to have a chat, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and remember, I will see you on the flip side. Take care now, everybody. Yeet.
They go live every night selling drama on demand with crampons sitting on their ass and dicky on hand. Fake tears falling, oh I'm just speaking truth, while they pocket super chats and exploit the loons. Gator rolls in trying to act real cool, but he's stirring up heat, breaking all the rules. Haters in a circle, all bark, no bite, till Spawn Trooper drops and it flips on the light. Spawn Trooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. Spawn Trooper, he assesses the situation at hand. Spawn Trooper, is weak with this one. Deuces in the mix, spinning lies for the stream. He acts like a king, but his throne's just a meme. Dodging all the questions with his scripted phrase, trying to fool the crowd, but he's just a face. Bones Lacker's got a seat at the front of the show, putting up a front, but got nowhere to go. Guano's hiding in shadows, throwing shade in the chat. They all act tough, but Spawn Trooper's on that. Spawn Trooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. Spawn Trooper, he assesses the situation at hand. Weak with this one. Now the people rise, no longer blind. The lies unravel one stream at a time. Truth's not merchant, don't come in packs. And Spawn Troopers got receipts, not just attacks. He says turn off the feed, walk into the sun. This war for your mind, it's already begun. With clarity blazing like a saber so bright, he leads the way through the digital night. Spawn Troopers say, I see you playing, keeping up the show, spinning your stories, but the truth starts to flow. Your gators pull high like you're some kind of lord, but all you're doing is striking out with the faulty sword. You're no warrior, just a puppet on strings. Your fake crown don't mean a thing. The game's up now, you're out of move. Spawn Troopers here to expose your groove. Spawn Trooper, he bring truth and facts to the land. Spawn Trooper, he assesses the situation at hand. Trooper, then he say the words, truth don't kneel to no one man. Trooper, the force is weak with this one.
Truth will rise in the end, no place for deceit.
May grim unwind, get a whole group on. The force is weak with this whole bunch.